All right, friends. She's a silver lining, a Long Ranger riding through an open space. What are we gonna do today? A little bit of Warcraft 3, and then a little bit more of StarCraft 2. That's at least going to be the plan for me. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Sorry for being a little bit late today. I have no good excuse. What did I do this morning? I made a video before I went to the gym, then I ate. Yeah, time flew by. And a long shower as well. Used like the special shampoo. Yeah. Time creeps up on you like that, eh? What day at gym? Every day is leg day. I'm following strong lift right now. I had some serious issues with my knees for a very long time. Since last year, October. So I pretty much I kind of stopped going to the gym as well because I couldn't do any leg stuff. I couldn't really do any back stuff because my knee hurt so much. So I lost a lot of my strength. And then I was like, okay, I'll just go back. And I started the very start with strong lifts. And I put my squat at like 0 kilos basically. And then I just build up because I could almost squat without body weight, without pain. So I just started by doing that. And then I just kept doing like basically 5x5s body weight squats until it stopped hurting. And then I moved up to like the next step. Rather than when I had the strength, I would move on. Whenever it would kind of stop hurting, I would move on. So that's what I've been doing for the past 5 months now, I think. And right now I can squat 70 kilo 5x5 without my knee hurting. So that's very nice. And I can feel it less as well during the day, which is also quite nice. Did you go to the doctor for the knee again? I followed some general progression that I found online from some knee dude that seems to work well. And then this is like my strength training for it. It seemed like the PT stuff wasn't really helping, to be honest. I was at the PT for 4 months and it was getting really expensive as well. They charge a lot of money. I think every session was like $60 for... I don't even know how long it is. I think it was just 30 minutes. And it would go once a week. It's so expensive. My health insurance only covered like 6 of them or so. So I was paying like $240 a month for PT, which I thought was too much for something that seemed to be getting worse or hardly doing anything. Still no running, I assume. I run 1.5 kilometers once a week. I try to do it twice a week. I have no pain. But I'm very afraid of messing it up. So I think I could push it a bit harder with the running, but I'm being very... Because I'm also doing I work out my legs quite a bit anyway. I do a lot of stretches as well and stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's play some Warcraft 3. So expensive. Where are you located? In the Netherlands. Thank you, Paranlaw, for the subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, what's up, Amubi? Azarel. Good to see you all this morning. Okay. Play one game of human as a teaser? No. We're just gonna go elf. A doctor told me mine was fine, then 1 year later I needed full ACL surgery. What is ACL surgery? I've never heard of that. Sewing the torn ACL tissue back together with sutures, rather than rebuilding it with a graft. Interesting. Knee ligament surgery. Looks wild. Yeah, I don't think my knee is in that bad of a space. It feels weird, my knee, to be honest. Yeah, I don't quite know how to explain it. Are you planning to play some Warcraft through 3 tournaments, or is this just for fun? I don't know, really. I'm very bad at just having fun. It's... One time my brother joined me and the boys on a holiday when we went to Valencia in like 2017 or something. And afterwards I asked him what he thought of it. He was there for like 3-4 days and he really enjoyed hanging out with everyone. But he did say that he thought it was weird that we made everything into a competition. I think that is pretty much how I live life as well most of the time, you know? It's really difficult to just do something recreationally. Like, and I didn't notice it when we go on the holidays, but there's a lot of just like, you know, just like weird competitions, like out of nothing. Like we'll be throwing a ball around in the pool or something, and then we'll make a game out of it, and a game that you could improve on and that you could get better at. And it's like literally every single time we'd be doing any recreational activity, you guys manage to make it competitive in some way, shape, or form. Which is, I mean, I like it, but I think if I keep playing enough Warcraft 3, eventually I'll find that I'll want to at least measure myself against others. That sounds like everything gets very intense rather than relaxing on a vacation. I like it. I think the holidays with the boys are really freaking fun. Like, it's just such a good time. I don't think it's too intense. It's just, you know, friendly competition is good for the soul, I think. I don't think this guy's... No, I don't think this guy's ever beaten me. I've played him many times. Arson, do you think some tournaments with insane GSL records have more impact on balance changes than other players? Yes, I think so. I don't think so, actually. Look, I know I know you're trying to pry a little bit. You're not getting anything, all right? You can... Please stop this line of questioning. The judge won't allow it, all right? Okay, wait, let me pause for a second. I need to do something. I need to respond to my Discord for a second or something. Okay, out a bit harsh. Not my intention. I mean, we can talk a little bit about it, I guess. I think the main point of the PTR is also to test things. Like, one of the hardest things is to collect a lot of data. Like, to get people to commit to playing games on something that has no chance of making it in is very hard because it's very time consuming and it's pointless. It's like wasting time, basically. So if all you do is have text arguments about stuff that's in the PTR, it's kind of pointless most of the time. Even if those things, they might seem ridiculous, they could always be scaled down by a lot. And it's much better to get replays out of it rather than not get replays out of it, you know? That is just the general vibe. I think that should be the general vibe, at least. The problem is that in the past, very often the PTR actually ends up not changing very much either. So whatever is in the PTR, I mean, sometimes it gets scaled down a bit, sometimes it gets scaled down a lot. But generally, it seems like a lot of the stuff just kind of goes in, which doesn't help. Because then people don't want to test it so much and they just want to, you know. Hold of that. Oh my god, this is a worst way of freaking this in the entire world. I wonder what he's up to, huh? He's an Uber prick. Ah, no. Yeah, that was not good for me. I wonder, for me, if it's better... So here I use evasion on this creep, because I'm gonna take some damage. And also I know I'm gonna get level 2. I wonder if it's better for me to use emulation or to get the other thing here. Whatever it's called. Mana burn. I never am quite sure about this.
My blade thirsts. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But I guess it's too late right now to take immolation. I should have crafted with immolation in that case.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, I hate this guy so much.
Command me. My blade thirsts. The time has come. We must act. The time has come.
We're gonna get some more of these. I didn't see any grunt early on, which makes me believe he's either playing straight into tier 2, or there is a chance that he's going for headhunters, like many headhunters or something. So I actually want to get a scout on that. Did he kill it or what? No, I sent it away, right? I don't think he killed anything. I'm stuck.
I stand ready. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yes, he has a lot of headhunters. In that case, I think... Oh, he's also getting an upgrade here. I don't know what that's going to be, though. I can't get out of here. It's really frustrating. See if we can clear this thing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade finished.
I wanted to go get that thing, and then I decided against it. Is that fake? That's fake. Let's see if we can actually do something here, huh? I didn't really add a lot of workers, to be honest. I might regret that now. Surely it's this guy, huh? Not sure if that was good for me to do.
Our warriors having
Don't think it actually was. Really? That's how we're gonna do it here? It's fake, huh? Yeah.
Point the way. All too same.
my blade thirsts.
Where are you gonna go? He's gonna go down here. There's nothing there for him. There's nothing there for him at all. Once we get this next hero out, he's just in trouble now. He's gonna maybe go here. It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Fair enough.
Okay, he's now gonna creep this thing. I can just kill him from here on out, no? What the hell is he using?
Nature is
My blade
restless. Well,
thirsts.
there it is. Is there danger? The time
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Point the way.
and
My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Come on.
My blade thirsts.
Your building is complete.
Your man.
So, I think this was okay for me. But I could be wrong.
nature is restless.
I wish I had this thing done right now, but I don't. I think he's going to be moving in a little bit now, no? I want one more worker, I think. He's gonna be creeping this thing. I don't think there's anything else he can do. He just filled this creep or what? Did you get an item? He got Lion Storm of Hornwind, whatever it's called. Lion Horn of Stormwind. And he most likely is going for what actually? Let's see if we can get a scout in on this guy. I want to creep this. Keep vision of the middle. We're pretty low on our archers as well. Not a huge fan of that.
Research finished.
Quickly. The time threatens the wild. Where shall I strike?
I don't feel like I can reliably
Time is short.
get in here, no?
Our time is short.
Your building is
Command my blade. Sleeper has awakened danger.
My blade
Threatens the wild.
I wonder if it's worth it to get this thing in those cases. Okay, he's on Stronghold. He's just playing Headhunter and these guys. We're getting a Tauren Totem. That doesn't feel very... How should I call it? Convincing to me, to be honest. I wonder if I should get Trance.
warriors have engaged.
It's gonna get some type of dispel. It's gonna be fairly late, no? It's not gonna have a whole lot of... I'll just get this thing. I think it's better. You can go heal over here, buddy. Actually, we probably should be creeping this crap, eh?
Is restless. The time threatens the wild. Our time is short. Our strength is short.
Come on, how about you go over here? There, buddy.
I'm awake. Is restless.
I want... Do I want to sell that? I don't think I do. I wish I had a Staff of Preservation. Though, huh?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Is there danger? Naturally.
My blade thirsts.
I wish I could fight here.
Threatens the wild. Command by the spirits. We must act. Who threatens the sleeper?
I think he's gonna be here.
Must act.
It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Is now. Is there danger? Is restless. Well,
Maybe I can catch this. Nice.
time is short. Our strength is short.
Does he have anything in there? Okay, he has stuff in one of them, I guess. Oh, he has an expo. I was wondering how he was doing all this stuff. It didn't make any sense to me.
Where shall I strike? At last. No, I need danger.
Maybe should try to recall this guy, huh? Or what do you call it? Okay, that's good.
I'm away.
Maybe we can roar one more time as well. Very nice. You turn back. You have 2 more of these guys coming in.
Nature is restless.
I'm almost next level. I always really struggle with this situation, to be honest. I really do. I'm so bad at clearing towers. It is crazy to me how bad I am at that. Gonna heal this guy once. Wanna heal this guy too. Gonna have a couple of bears though that...
Where shall I strike? Of course. My strength is yours. We must act. I'm away.
They're just gonna die now. I still wish I had a thing. Let's attack the tower. It's gonna teleport in. Seems pretty crazy to me now. Oh, what the hell are you doing here, man? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of how all this is going. I'm gonna get level 5 at least, which is nice. Gonna burn this idiot. He was the real one, right? I think so.
We can't build them.
I mean, we're doing a fine job with the micro. A lot of our units are pretty low health.
My blade thirsts. Is there danger? We must act.
I just feel like my goals are completely wrong, or what I'm supposed to be doing is different from what I am actually doing. Seems fairly obvious here to me.
Where shall I strike? My path.
Your man.
I'm away.
Yeah, I think I went a bit too fast. I wish I could just go back home for a bit. Wait, I can. I can buy Staff of Teleportation. Oh, look at that. I'm queuing up so many bears. I didn't even realize that.
My strength is yours.
That's funny. You go here.
Is there danger?
Poof poof. And we get one of these staffs. I think we're Gucci then, no?
The time is now.
Your building.
And this guy is done too.
My blade thirsts.
Can send these guys over. Hey, this feels okay. I wonder if he's creeping something. He probably is. I would be creeping something if I were him. He's gonna get a Claws of Attack +5 on this idiot. And Staff of Tally on this moron. Okay, whatever. I want to roar right now. Seems like a bad time to attack, to be honest.
Your man.
I'm away. I'm away.
He's gonna recall again. He's done that before. Oh, he has a lot of units this time. I feel like I did nothing. I was just busy buying items for a little while, which is not a great look. He should really try dispelling this stuff, no? I just don't know how to attack into towers, man. What do you want me to do about it? Nice. Some more of that stuff. He really needs to start dispelling it. It's so bad for him not to.
Can't build
I'm just so bad at attacking into spots. He has 4 towers now. I think he had less before, no? I thought I honestly thought he only had 2. So that's my bad. Maybe I should get some dispel myself as well. I'm complaining about him not dispelling, but I'm not really doing a brilliant job of it either. So we can clear this thing. Okay, let's roar one more time. Roar. I mean, we can clear all of these buildings now.
Where shall I strike? Our time is short.
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Nice. My number 1 hero is not doing any damage right now.
Research finished.
Does this guy have anything in his belly? Yeah, this guy does. So does this guy now. Yeah. Just getting all of them back. This is such a big issue for me. I'm gonna run out of space in my control groups. Am I just supposed to build a Chimera roost against this or something? I'm so bad at killing people. It's insane. I feel like the hack against me is to just sit back and do nothing. And then I eventually will kill myself into you. Or I won't. And then you can just creep up.
Great outdoors.
I have to be one of the worst players at fighting into towers. Legit, like actually the worst. Like, how do you even fight into towers? They're so strong.
Being invaded. What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What the hell is this?
What is nature's call?
What is this? Wait, this is real. Is it?
Command it.
Does he have teleportation staff or what?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the
Are we
enemy.
being invaded?
What the hell is this? No shot, right?
Hot.
Our sacred grove is
What
being
is nature's
desecrated.
call? Hot. Making trails.
Command me. So shall it be.
What is nature's call?
Nature
Is there trouble?
restless.
Are we being invaded? Are we being invaded?
I mean, the game was over, but how am I supposed to kill this guy? Get glaives, camp outside his base with army, slow process, but it
Your
works.
building is complete.
Bears are competent at killing buildings. Can I just attack into 4 towers? They had fortification, by the way. I don't know why it doesn't show when you continue playing.
What is nature's
Oh, he was building here as well. I should really be better about that. I'm so bad at killing people, it's insane.
What is the great outdoors?
Did he have this? No, right? That would be a
More
bit
lumber is
much.
required. More lumber is required.
What about mountain
More lumber
giants?
is required.
I don't know, you
More
tell me.
lumber is required.
I'm the one asking the questions.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My strength
Are we
is
being
yours.
invaded?
Is there danger?
I guess I can wait until I get metamorphosis. Metamorphosis? Why he left? He was gonna lose his hero. At least that's what he thought. I'm lower rank, it's like that, and I just lose because I throw my army into the towers because I'm too tilted to siege. Yeah, I have the same. It's so hard to kill people, man. Ballistas 2 times and over? Okay, I'll try that. Although I'm never allowed to build towers. Get a 3rd expo or creep 3rd hero. Yeah, but then I feel like he's, you know... Yeah, I guess that's fair. I actually shouldn't complain about that. Wait. Give me a sec. I want to restart this thing. No, wait. I want it full screen. Sometimes W3 Champions comes back and it's not full screen anymore. Don't build ballistas, right? Okay, or chimps. Yeah. I guess if I just tech up my heroes, there's no way he wins. Like, if I come with like 5-5 and he's like 3-3, and I have like a 3rd hero that's also level 3, and I'm banging. Which 3rd hero would you take against Orc? Do you build the Archmage? No, what's he called? Alchemist. Hey, what's up, Maximilian Bourgeois? Or do I get... Nah, Panda? I guess against Headhunter's not so bad, right? Tinker for life? I'm not sure if you guys are joking or not. I think you're joking, though. Thanks, Thriving GG, for the raid. Shout out to you, brother. And thank you, Paranlaw, for the sub earlier. Tinker is good as 3. Okay. I guess because it instantly has some value, even if you don't creep it up. Alchemist is a good choice. I'm good. What about you? Dude, I'm banging. I slept nicely. Yesterday, I told you, right? We have a mouse in the house now. Irene's been very keen on trying to catch it. Me, as an expert mouse catcher, I knew it wasn't gonna work. So she thought yesterday she had it surrounded. It's like with a... She thought it was surrounded behind the fridge. And there was no way he could get out. There's like books in place and stuff. This was at night. She saw him go into the fridge area. And it's like this. I haven't seen him come out. And I was telling her, it's like... He's gonna get out. Like, mice always have a way to get out. Because they're tiny and they can slip through the tiniest of holes. I've seen it with my own eyes. When I had a mouse in my previous house. So I was like, this is not gonna work. So she like built a fortress to surround it and then put 2 mouse traps at the exits. And then
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
1 second. And then we put a camera downstairs as well to check if he's, you know, if this mouse was still pumping or not. And of course, the camera tracked the mouse like 5 times last night. So I got vindicated with my prior mouse knowledge. So I've been having a very good morning. It felt good, all right. Oh, look, he's pretending like he's not hurting them so much. He's doing it like one by one. I love that. I really do love that. This guy is fairly frustrating. Do I have to ignore him, or... I guess he needs to go back home at some point, or what's the play here? So it can't be fiends, right? I think. Fiends sound like an unlikely measure that he takes. So it would be ghouls. Yeah, we have 2 traps. And we put some peanut butter in. It seems to be the most popular one, still. Classic peanut butter. I feel like this was bad for me, man. Don't like how this went. Yeah, lost a lot of time as well. I never know what to do in this situation. I need a replay against an AOW cancel. Very often what I see the high-level elves do is they... I'm gonna need some extra of these. Is they'll go for... Like, they build the AOW at the same place right after. But it doesn't feel very safe at all. When I did that, it just got cancelled again one time. So... I really wonder what the correct response is. I need a response versus this because it happens frequently against human and against undead. And it's starting to frustrate me a little bit, to be honest. It really is. Okay, just gonna get one more. Like, I am using so much of my Moonwall energy now. I'm getting upset. Surely healing at the fountain is not actually a good thing either. Yeah, I hate a lot of the stuff I'm doing right here, not gonna lie.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
He's delaying tech with less lumber to delay your leveling. Yeah, I don't like it.
Waiting on you. Fire on your mark.
I don't know how to do this. Do I just have to delay his leveling too, or what?
Waiting on you. Your move. Done. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Waiting on you. Your move. On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you. On your mark.
My blade bursts. The Your building is complete.
I probably should have checked this at least. I should have. I completely forgot to send these boys out on the map. Not gonna lie. This guy does quite a bit of damage, no? Absolute prick. Oh, it's a Dreadlord?
Your building.
Probably gonna need to recall now at some point. Don't actually know what the correct response is to this.
Upgrade finished.
Very neat. Keeper of the Grove? Do you get that? I think it's Panda, right? The other idiot. See this idiot? No, hasn't gotten this. Could be Naga? I'll go for Panda. Whatever.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Name your poison. I'll give it a shot.
So he has faster levels than me right now. He hasn't crept this. So puff puff maybe? Is that what I'm expecting here?
Our warriors have
Okay, I'm just gonna walk this thing up here. We go here too. I haven't bought any items. Dreadlord, this is the first time I'm playing against this. What the hell is he doing with his time now though? Just making sure. Maybe it's like a trick to do the middle. I think he did these two. Because he hasn't grabbed anything else. I don't know where he is. Maybe he's creeping my side? He's probably doing nothing bad for me. Oh, he was creeping this thing.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, okay. That's interesting.
You see, it marched.
We must act.
Name your poisons.
Though I be damned.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ooh, I don't like these guys. Do I build an ancient protector against this or no? I never know.
Your building.
Name your poison.
So I can't really move out on the map now because he'll sleep surround me, which is what I would usually do. Thanks for the sub, bot.
My blade thirsts.
Alright.
My blade thirsts.
Interesting though, so he's doing that thing.
Upgrade your building.
Maybe I do want to get level 3 though a little bit faster, in my opinion. I don't think I'm gonna get it now.
Blade thirsts. We must act. The
Prepare to get thrashed.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I don't even know what to creep here.
Put it on your tab.
I don't think I can do anything.
Where shall I strike?
Another round.
Whatever, we'll sell.
At last. At last.
I guess he's doing the dragon right now, either this or this.
The time.
I feel like I'm losing in the creeping battle, to be honest.
My blade thirsts.
Like pretty severely
Name your
too.
poison.
Not a fan of how this is going. Can I get the next level?
Our time.
I think so.
Grove is being
I
desecrated.
don't love this. Just not loving this.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Name your poison.
Wait, did I lose depots? I think I did, no?
Ah, the great
I'm awake.
outdoors.
You think he can?
My blade thirsts.
Your
The time has come. Our time has gone.
Trouble brewing.
Blade thirsts. Where shall I strike?
Okay, whatever. I can't believe how many depots we lost. So fast.
Name your poison.
My strength is yours.
Name your poison. Another round.
We can't build there.
My blade thirsts. On a token. We must act. My blade.
I feel like we're just losing this game, to be honest.
Your building is complete.
I'm looking forward to all the feedback after this game, because this one was a weird one.
Trouble brewing.
We must act.
This just seems bad for him, no?
More lumber is required.
He's level 5.
Another round. Trouble brewing.
Short.
Your building is complete.
Arched. Name your poison. Trouble brewing. Name your poison. Another round.
Your building is complete.
None.
See a little arched.
Oh crap.
We must act. Or cannon.
Nice, forgot to cancel that. Epic.
Research finished.
The time has come.
Trouble brewing.
Is this even good for him?
Another round. Name your poison.
It's crazy that my level 1 hero can do all of this. Or whatever level my hero is. Oh, I could have just left this guy behind. I forgot about that, to be honest.
Another
I wonder what he's getting.
Have one on the house. You see.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Name your poison. Trouble brewing. Another round. You seem a little parched.
Can I just creep now, or
Oh, gladly.
he's grabbed this
I'll
already?
give it a shot.
Not loving my position.
Is trouble brewing?
Quickly.
Name your
More
poison.
lumber is required.
We must act. My blade.
Another round. Have one on the house. You seem a little parched.
We must act.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Trouble brewing? Name your poison. Another round.
Where shall I strike?
On your mark.
You see.
Our sacred grove is
I'm
being
away.
desecrated.
What the hell? Wait, how does he kill them so fast? What just happened?
Seem a little
Does he use sappers or something?
round.
Create more moon.
But why every time I don't pay attention for 25 seconds, I lose a bunch of my boys?
Create.
It must be sappers.
My blade thirsts.
Another round. Oh, gladly.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Create more moon.
Is trouble brewing? Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your
My strength.
No, it has to be sappers. Or am I...
I'll give it a shot. You seem a little parched.
Oh, really piss off, man.
We must act.
Name your poison.
Oh, he's still
Have
here,
one on
this
the
thing.
house.
Your building is
Trouble
complete.
brewing? Another round.
What is nature's call? Taste my
My blade thirsts.
Create more moon.
Nice, that's one of those.
Command me.
Create more moon. Being desecrated.
About my missions.
Trouble brewing?
More lumber is required.
Chim roost or what?
My blade.
I think so, right? But I have no gas.
Name your poison.
Gas being the, not gas resource. I don't know what it's called.
Another round. You seem a little
More
parched.
lumber is required.
But then he can just get Gargs, no?
Oh,
What happens if he just gets
I'll give
Gargs?
it a shot.
My blade thirsts.
Dude, I'm so stuck right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Has come.
I don't know what's good against them. I feel like
More lumber is required.
he already has Gargs. But I have a counter to Gargs.
Command.
Hello.
Quickly.
Can I help you?
I'm
Inventory.
just gonna build it. What's the worst that can happen? Is I lose the game
More lumber.
before we get to where I want to.
Command me.
You seem a little parched.
More lumber is required.
Blade thirsts.
Oh shit.
Trouble brewing?
What's his plan here?
Another
great outdoors.
Blade bursts.
Okay, what the hell is
Is
this?
there trouble? Are we being invaded?
You should definitely have some of the other stuff, no?
We must act.
You seem a
At
little
last,
parched.
the time
Hi.
has come.
You seem
Though
a
I
little
be damned.
parched.
Honor Doranador, Doranekal. We must
Name
act.
your poison. Time. Look
Is there
Blade
trouble?
bursts.
I'm game. What is nature's call? Make it.
This feels highly idiotic, to be honest.
We must act.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Command.
Are we being invaded?
Time has
What is nature's
My
call?
Oh god.
strength is yours.
You have the same situation as always.
bursts.
Are we being invaded?
Why am I getting so many dryads? I can't even remember it now. It's like a smart plan. Ever.
What is nature's great outdoors?
Nice. Did I manage to hit a single one? Very cool. You ask me.
What is nature's call?
Oh, we just have a bunch of these dudes that aren't even really locked in. Oh yes. The next level now? I think he's just getting absolutely blasted here, huh?
Our warriors.
I wish I had built some Kims.
Making trails.
Another round?
Hi.
At last,
What is nature's call?
my blade bursts.
You seem a little
Time
parched.
has come.
What is nature's call?
Chimps.
The time
Maybe we can still do it. I think it's too late though.
Of course.
You seem a
blade
little
bursts.
parched. I'll put it on your tab. Another round?
we must act.
Is trouble
I'm away.
brewing?
Shoop. Oh wait, I should have definitely dropped this. My bad.
Fire has
Have
awakened.
one on the house.
Are we being
Where
invaded?
shall I strike?
Is there
Blade
trouble?
bursts. The time has come.
Insufficient.
Maybe we should have expanded at some point too.
Quickly,
I feel like it's a little bit too late for that now.
blade
Are we being invaded?
Oh wow. Did he just build that
What
now?
is nature's
Name
call?
your poison.
Does not feel nice for me.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Maybe he's gonna creep a little bit.
You
What is
seem a
nature's
little
call?
parched.
So he should probably drop the Fat Infernal now.
Name your poison.
last. Honor Doranador.
What is nature's call? Are
Nice.
we being invaded?
It even stuns these. I thought they were magic resistant, to be honest.
My
What is
blade
nature's call? For the
Is this something I can find?
Is yours.
These guys are really strong, aren't
Are
they?
we being invaded?
Shall I strike?
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Are we being
Another
invaded?
round? Have one on the house.
Hi. Are we being invaded? What is nature's
Our
call?
time is
Your
yours.
building is
A new
Is there
Duran.
trouble? Hi.
Is
Are
trouble
we being
brewing?
invaded?
I'll give it a shot.
Hi.
Gladly.
Gladly. What is nature's
I'm
call?
awake.
our
I'm
sacred
awake.
grove is being desecrated.
Is there trouble?
My blade
What is nature's call?
none
Hi.
shall survive.
This is not great.
Are we being
Brewing?
invaded? Is there trouble? I'm game.
Oh, I lost it. I didn't even cancel. That's also not great.
Hi. Are we being invaded?
Our warriors have engaged.
Is there trouble?
My blade
Name your poison.
Is there trouble?
Another round? I'll put it
Hi.
on
This really does not feel brilliant for me, to be
What is
honest.
nature's call?
Maybe I can get 2 of these, and he forgets to
Being invaded?
counter them somehow. We can win the game.
Is there trouble?
My strength
I think he has
is
too much
yours.
money at this point, though. And he has a level 6 hero while I don't.
Where shall I
Is there trouble?
This guy really
Sacred
tore me a new
grove is
one.
being desecrated.
Are we being invaded?
See where he's going.
Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Making
He's getting a 3rd base.
Hi. Is there
He thinks I have this one. Or he thinks I'm really bad. And it's unlosable at this point. I think that might actually be the more logical option.
Is there trouble?
Trouble
Hi.
brewing?
Are we being invaded?
has come. Blade
Name your poison.
That was rough. Yeah, I think he was a little bit too far ahead. Is this sent today? W3C extension for WC3 on Twitch. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Yeah, 59 out of 70 textures is a tough one. I should have had boots on the Demon Hunter. Okay, I have some questions. Any chance for human plays? No. After this kind of game, I don't want to play Warcraft 3. Yeah, it's rough, but I don't mind this. I mean, this is obviously not very good. I think.
The damned stand ready.
Okay, first of all, my first question is what is actually the correct response against this? This happens too often for me to ignore it. I thought it was a lame gimmick, but it's a gimmick that everyone and their mom uses. Should I have let it finish? No, right? So he comes here when I'm 600 HP. Use a wisp?
Your building is complete.
To do what?
Building is complete.
Do I just repair this? Druid of the Talons is better than chimps. They're good anti-air. He already had guards. Set it next to the AOW.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, hold on. Jump on Discord. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, I hear you on stream. Good morning. Yes, good morning. So basically, first of all, your Ancient of War was almost done. So in this case, your cancel was reflexive and not logical.
Yes.
Take a look at. Yeah. It was like 90% HP, so it was never gonna die to those creeps.
Okay.
So there was no problem here. But sometimes people do it earlier with like one of the first peasants or acolytes or something. Look, this was done. Like it's at this point it cannot get cancelled, and he came even later.
What is the HP where it doesn't get cancelled? I guess it depends on the creeps as well.
Depends on the creeps, but I'd say just eyeballing it, half-life here is enough. Maybe even 45%.
Okay.
Secondly, once you see a worker come, since there's nothing else you could possibly productively be doing now, the moment you see him here from 800 range, let's say if it wasn't going to finish, then you just immediately, bam, eject a wisp from your gold mine, send it to the Ancient of War, and this is going to require some practice because you need to learn. Yeah, I know, Logan. This is going to need some practice because you need to learn how to do it. But you take a wisp out, he pulls the creeps towards it. So why are the creeps listening to the ghouls and then switching to the Ancient of War? Right? The ghoul left, but the Ancient of War is still in range. They're still awake. They're still not at their max leash distance. You send a wisp. They actually prefer the wisp than a building Ancient of War, just like they prefer the ghoul if the ghoul were to stay. But the ghoul leaves and then attacks the AOW. So it does that re-aggro behavior where the ghoul says, I'm not your enemy, I'm helping you. This is the common enemy, right?
Yeah.
But for some reason, when you put a wisp next to it and you put it on stop, they will start attacking the wisp. Because normally, you know the aggro behavior, right?
Kind of.
You can make the highest attack prio aggro units, which in this case is ghoul, you can make them lower attack prio than something else, even which is neutral, like this Ancient of War.
Right, by attacking it.
Yeah, but the Wisp doesn't have an attack, and the Wisp is not attacking your Ancient of War, so it's essentially a neutral bystander that is not involved in any of this aggro triangle.
Mm-hmm.
So when you put the Wisp next to the Ogre, the Troll, you have to put it quite close. Suddenly they start attacking it, because the Ghoul is still not a valid target, because he's attacking something else,
Right.
which makes the other thing higher prio. the wisp is outside of that triangle. So suddenly they started hitting the wisp. Maybe the ghoul hit the wisp. Everyone's hitting the wisp, but you can survive like 4 hits, and then you start walking away, and all of it kind of just distracts them enough to not hit the Ancient of War for a while anymore. This needs some practice.
Okay, but this is
ideally
just
with someone
this is like a temporary fix. After the wisp leaves, actually they'll go after the ghoul first, I guess.
Yeah,
And then he
the
right
ghoul
clicks
hit-
the AOW.
Yeah, and then maybe they retarget immediately, maybe not. By now you've bought some time, and if that didn't work and it's still dying, and it could be a peasant, right? It might not be a ghoul.
Yeah.
You bring another wisp from the gold mine because you need this to finish, right? So you're willing to sacrifice all that. The moment the wisp arrives, you could even eject another and send another, and in fact here you have a wood wisp because this is so late. Normally you don't. That's why it's a gold wisp.
Okay. Can you imagine I just hotkey my 5th wisp that I send in?
It won't listen once it's inside.
No. But if I eject the 5th wisp, that will be the wisp that I still have in control group, right?
Oh yeah, I guess
So it
you
saves
could do
me
that.
a click.
Yeah.
So I could theoretically, I could do all of that from here. I could have my entangled gold mine as hotkey, like some random hotkey.
true.
Then the wisp has 2, and I do puff puff click really fast.
Smart. Never thought about that.
And then all I need to do is to remember to do this every single game, despite this only happening like 1 in 15.
Yeah, true. And then you don't have to look. But
True.
Yeah. No, that's pretty cool. Another thing you can do is you can just go. One thing Night Elves started doing when humans were doing this every game, they just built their Ancient of War further away.
Yeah.
So, if I asked you how many more 100 range can you be nearer the camp without them aggroing, how much would you say?
How much could I be nearer?
Yeah.
I think I would say 200 more range.
Yeah, I think so too. So let's say you're 200 away, right, from minimum distance. So some people go like 400 away, 500 away.
Okay.
And it's slightly less effective, slightly slower, slightly min-maxed, but you never have to deal with that stuff as much. Just because you got more reaction time, they're more likely for like one creep not to listen because maybe the troll trapper ensnared your wisp or it's ensnared the ghoul or the peasant. And then, it's just further away and they'll take less damage.
They get upset, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it remains a problem, you can build a little further. But then you have to accept min-maxing less for the rest of your life. And I don't know if you can accept that.
I'm not sure if I can either. I saw Kaho, he played against this, and he insta-canceled the Ancient of War, then hit the Wisp, and then build it again on the same location.
Huh.
That doesn't sound
in
very
order
valid,
to-
does it?
I mean, Kaho is young, so he doesn't know all the tricks. He's only like 25, 26. He didn't see everything. He didn't. So I think, however, a more experienced player might like do it better. But maybe, I don't know, maybe he has experience that like it is going to get cancelled because he built it at 200 range.
So if it's too close, then he does this.
Maybe. But like, I don't know these tricks enough because, the last time I played Night Elf seriously, actually, was in 2003. So I've like dabbled at tryhard, but I've never studied the way of the blade like you're studying now, like the way of the blades of Azeroth.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's...
But try that. Try it out, starting to take wisps out. If you cancel the Ancient of War and want to rebuild it again, look at your wood. You have to also probably eject 1 or 2 wisps, probably 1 from the gold mine to get that extra wood more quickly because you're going to lose, 13 or something to cancel?
Yeah. What is in that situation, I feel so pointless with my hero. My creeping is so weak as well.
Yeah, it is terrible. That's why you need this to finish. Protect it more. Be less willing to cancel.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in this case, it was absolutely not necessary, but in cases where it is necessary, I'll try with the Wisp.
Have you figured out yet that undead players like to expand against Night Elf in this meta?
They like to expand against everything, I think, no?
Yeah, I guess so. That's fair. I guess the least in Undead Mirror, but basically, don't pick your ability with your Demon Hunter until you see what opening he has.
Okay.
Don't pick it while creeping. Immolation creeping your first camp is greedy when you don't know everything.
Okay.
It's possible, but then you need to have a plan around that. And usually, you put one wisp near the natural, and you put another wisp halfway the map, and you go more than just 21/30 for teching, so that you've got wisp redundancy. Because if they're taking a sacrificial skull, you want to be there, you want to immolate, or you want to mana burn, probably immolate, and you want to detonate the sacrificial skull, and you want to cancel the ziggurat, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
If he goes for a sleep surround on your demon, you want to have a wisp that frees you from that with the detonate. So basically, you have to start messing up their expo as a night elf.
Okay.
You can't be like,
Is
"Oh, shit,
Dreadlord
he
is
has
legit?
I do it a lot against elf. The tough thing against elf, like it's fine for like sub max level play.
Okay.
Like you can't do this if you're Kaho and Happy. Happy can't do this against top players. But if you're anywhere below 2k and you're playing it against other 2kers, equal skill, right?
Yeah.
You might have a better chance than with standard.
Yeah.
Just because maybe your micro, your mechanics aren't like top tier.
Summoning is complete.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable.
This ghoul harass means he has to use a necropolis food supply source.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well, but this guy didn't. He doesn't care about the rules.
Yeah, so he has a terrible opening.
Yeah.
Like lumber-wise, he's not in a good spot. So if you've messed up his expoing at all, it would be terrible. He's completely reliant on you walking into him doing a sleep, you TPing out, and then him getting expo. Everything he's doing is extremely inefficient. And in fact, this is the hardest map to expand, so it should never be allowed. Where's your wisp scouting? Or did you completely get subsumed with his AOW
Yeah.
harass?
I was saying after Ancient of War died, let me forget all the other fundamentals
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
So it's no joke. Night Elf, minute 150 until minute 3 minutes is the hardest in the game, like among all races.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's always the hardest for them, everything, but this is the hardest moment in the game because simultaneously you have to do Ancient of Wonders cancel to get your second Moonwell.
Yeah.
And to get your archer out. You have to scout him without losing your wisp at exactly the moment the hero spawns, and your hero has to spawn, and you can't blast hit the first creep with your Ancient of War. This is like 3-4 things at the same time.
Do I have to always check what hero they go first with a wisp?
Yes, you have to check.
Okay.
Against
And if it's
every race.
and if it's Dreadlord, I don't run across.
If it's Dreadlord, you can run across. In fact, if it's Dreadlord, you can stay at 19 wisps, build second Ancient of War, build Hunter's Hall, go mass Huntresses, because Dreadlords expand. Period.
Except for this guy.
Did you not? Okay. Well, yeah. Then I mean, in theory, you could lose then with mass hunters if he turtles and then he goes for like 2 crypt gargoyles and you're stuck with huntresses. Except for this guy. Oh, I did. Like I said, I didn't see the start.
Start was pure chaos.
But yeah,
so fast.
You could still pressure him. He has sleep, but if you bring like 2-3 wisps, you can deal with that.
Okay.
Like the moment you go with, even if you go at like level 2, as long as you bring 2-3 wisps, wisp can free you from sleep. You have cloak, by the way. He may or may not have dust.
Yeah.
If you turn on immolation after he surrounds you, at least he takes a lot of damage. He's not going to creep as well. You come back with more power, full health. When Dreadlord runs out of juice, he's not that happy anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, this is like a cannot happen kind of situation. Him getting free level 3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, understandable. Because especially if he gets an AOW cancel like this, then he's gonna be creeping much better than me. So I need to stop him.
Our
This time is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, you can start practicing creeping in absence of your hero. So like you take the item and then you let the the second creeps be handled entirely by archer last hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that quite a bit once if I have an AOW, but I'm not so keen on doing it without that one.
Yeah, it has to be with Ancient of War, right?
Yeah,
And this Ancient of War, the moment you stop making archers and you're not getting tower rushed, then you should just move it to the next camp, right? Like I think it's idle now.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, it's idle. Just it has to go to the laboratory, which has to jumpstart. Especially if you're looking to go Panda. Like, I wouldn't even go Panda unless your Ancient of Words already at the laboratory.
Yeah. You just go Naga?
Yeah, go Naga. Naga is like solid. Like, she's not the worst scaler, no pun intended, and also she can rush. But like Panda is like a greedy choice. It has to be jump started.
Okay. Like instant level 2, basically.
Yeah.
And then at that,
every time.
in that case, like I wasn't level 3 now, but let's imagine that my game was a little bit better. I am level 3. I just run it across with some wisps again.
Yeah, with Naga, not with Panda, right? Like with Panda, you don't really have level 1 harass option.
No, but I mean with just the demon in this case. Imagine I'm creeping this with my Panda. Is my demon?
No, I would not solo demon ever against Dreadlord.
Okay.
It has to be a concerted move because of sleep. Like you want to make sure that even if he does sleep TPU, that he pays the iron price.
What is the iron price?
You haven't watched Game of Thrones?
No.
What? You haven't read the books? Seen the show?
No.
So busy being a StarCraft 2 pro gamer? Okay, so we do not sow, we reap, right? Like we don't lay seeds and then reap and then harvest the crops. No, we reap. So basically, everything you take from someone else. You fight it. You fight over it in war. The iron price, right? Like he sleeps around, TPs you, but you kill 5 ghouls.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But you're like 1800 MMR now by yourself.
Yeah, well, a little bit lower now. I went from 1800 back down to 1770. My elf mirror is really, really good. If I play standard Dryad Bear versus Dryad Bear, I eat those guys.
Have you managed to solve the Zeppelin shenanigans where they drop on your tree?
I have solved many issues. I'm not sure. I think sometimes I've solved issues for an MMR, you know?
Okay.
So if someone at 17 on MMR is going to do this to me, I think I've solved it, but I'm not sure if someone else will. I've gotten more okay with building an Ancient of Wind than just a Hippo.
Yeah. Even though you feel like, oh my god, it's only for a single Zeppelin, but yeah you still kind of want it.
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to lose more stuff anyway to it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's always a good investment then, though, the Zeppelin, you know?
Yeah. But you've been enjoying it. That's nice. There's 4 cool races. You used to play Undead, now you've done Orc. You're doing Elf, and maybe Human eventually, right?
Yeah. I decided I'll do every race for a month, and then we'll see which race I'm the best with.
Nice.
Do you have any predictions on it?
I thought you'll be quite good with Human.
I think so, too.
I think you'll be... I heard you say yesterday you'd be best with Undead. I feel like Human fits you the best, your style.
Okay.
Because when you were Orc, at some point, you were playing just like StarCraft, like lots of expansions, right? Lots of expansions, you had good mechanics, you like ranged units, and, Human does that a lot.
Yeah, I think the Human micro also is the most similar to a StarCraft micro a bit. There's a lot of A moving.
I mean, StarCraft micro is insanely hard. There's so much to do, but you don't have time for it. In Warcraft 3, that's what you should focus on, right?
Yeah,
because there's not so much macro.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. I'm looking forward to Human. I'm also just looking forward to my return to Undead, you know?
Oh, wow. Reconnect with young Arston.
yeah, exactly. How proud he would be. All right. I'm going to try laddering some more games, I think.
Yeah. Good luck, man. Bye.
Thanks. Appreciate the help. Bye-bye. That's so nice to come on. Okay. Good info. So you run around with a wisp. We stop it. Seemed for like a second Grubby considered explaining all of the Game of Thrones. I was afraid of it. You know what's going to be beautiful is in a couple of years, I'm going to be capable of watching all of the Game of Thrones just in one go, if I want to. I could already do it now, but I'm not ready for it yet. Maybe at some point in my life I will want it. Who knows? Oh, what the hell is this? There's so many servers. It's really cool how efficient, like how easy it is to find a nice ping server, even against the Chinese or Koreans. the ping is okay-ish for both players. The ping here is much better than it is in StarCraft 2. Much, much better. I think. The other, I can't remember what it was, but it feels like it gets divided more evenly or something. Yeah, I wish StarCraft 2 had this as well. Just so many different servers. Is it all W3 champion servers or Blizzard? I don't actually know how that works. W3 champs has like 21 servers, Blizzard has 4. Yeah. Why is that possible? I feel like that would be one of the things that a big company would be able to, you know, chomp down a little bit easier, the server cost. I thought that would be very bad. They pay money for it, 3,000 plus per month. Yeah, I figured Blizzard also pays money for it. But I figured for Blizzard it would be more behapbaar, no? W3C is free, right? Yeah. I think they have like a Patreon. Maybe. Or like a way to donate to them. They don't ask for it. I haven't seen it yet. Or maybe I just read over it fast. Support us. Okay, here we go. Patreon, PayPal, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Alipay, WeChat. Wow. It's crazy. You don't think Blizzard can afford 3,000 a month? No, I don't think so either. That sounds like a steep price to pay. Yeah, it's on the download page, or like on the main page. I just hadn't seen it. I just clicked the fat download now button, and then I went straight to the rankings to see who was the best. Okay, let's play another one. I didn't even see what race this guy was, to be honest.
We can't build.
I'm also not interested in figuring it out. Yeah, their Patreon is they get 500 a month. Then they still have 2,500 to pay. Does Blizzard really not help at all?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
I think it's very...
insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Respect it.
Insufficient
Thanks for the heads up. Good luck, good luck. These guys in Uber chat, what the hell? This guy is so much cooler than you guys. I find it pathetic how little Blizzard does for Warcraft 3. I also find it pathetic how little Blizzard does for StarCraft 2.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, it actually saddens me when I think about it.
Your building is complete.
Like, they created such great games that people still play 20, 25 years after.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready. On your mark. All too easy. Your move. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. Point the way. Your move. Point the way. Your move.
I still don't remember which race he is.
We must act.
Create more moons. Your building is complete.
Orky.
The way.
Command me to run a call quickly at last. My blade thirsts. We must act.
Where the hell is this guy at? Huh?
The time has come. Command me quickly. My blade thirsts.
Oh, I thought I managed to detonate that. Guess I hadn't.
We must act on a Toranadu.
There's no thing here, by the way.
I stand ready.
I just I forgot. Hey, he's never gonna find this voice. We're safe out here. Don't worry about it.
Our sacred grove.
Oh no,
is
he found us.
desecrated.
Wait, did I burn the wrong one? No, right?
Quickly.
No, okay, I burned the right one. Thank the Lord.
Blade thirsts on a Toranadu.
On your mark. You are waiting on you.
Must act. None shall survive. Quickly.
Oh, yeah, ooh.
To run a call. The time has come.
Insufficient gold.
Thirst.
Insufficient gold.
Point the way.
I feel like I'm better at creeping than him now, though.
We must
I
act.
feel like I should be doing some of that because I'm gonna be quicker at it.
Though I be damned.
He also can't be invisible, so I think I should have been a bit more aggressive with it too.
For your life.
Your building is complete.
He's getting these guys.
Last.
Okay, yes, sentry wards. Let's go for a fight, I guess.
On you.
Theoretically allowed. Not sure if this is really what you want. See if I can. Oh,
At last. On a
hit him in the balls once. No, I can't.
Your building.
He might be going at it over here. Nice.
Quickly. Though I be
Point the way. On your mark.
time has
Upgrade
we must act.
It's not here either. Ooh, nice. It's always good when this happens. I'm loving it. Maybe I should have just had my hero there, right? I guess this creep is a little bit too tricky for me, just to fight by myself. A little bit too, what's this guy doing? A little bit too ambitious. That's the word I was looking for. Oh boy.
On a Toranadu. We must act. Who you wanna kill? At last.
I must safeguard the land. Nature.
So now I'm kind of pissed off, to be honest. Did I lose this? No, I didn't. Oh crap.
The time is now.
Like, okay, I'll creep this thing, I guess.
Fair enough.
Is there danger?
Our warriors have
Oh,
engaged.
it's not great.
We must act.
I got very freaking lucky there.
Is there danger?
Command me.
Really freaking lucky.
My blade thirsts.
If he had the other thing,
Waiting on you.
the other thing being,
Now.
On a Toranadu. Command
got him.
Is there
blade
nature?
thirsts.
Restless.
On a call.
Yeah, I can't get him.
My blade thirsts. We must act. On a
Your building is complete.
Jesus Christ.
My blade thirsts. Damn.
Jesus Christ, this guy is very annoying with the constant blocking. I'm gonna lie about that.
Command me. Threatens the wilds. For calendar. The sleeper. I'm awake.
Our warriors have
No,
engaged
please.
the enemy.
Nature is restless. Well,
I can't really use my number 1 hero here because I'm busy sucking. That Uber suck? I wonder if I should just teleport in now. I'll just teleport in. That was a mistake.
where shall I strike?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me. Our time is short.
Why do I keep rallying them here? Does he have this? Oh, Jesus. That's what I was afraid of, to be honest. Okay. Honestly, not loving my position. Obviously.
Insufficient.
I struggle with this type of stuff quite a bit. Is where I feel like I have not a god-awful early game, and then he just moves across the map with a bunch of medium units, you know?
Create more
Like the Headhunter. I'd call it a medium unit. I wonder if I'm supposed to be expanding myself here.
Sleeper has awakened.
Your building is complete.
My
Insufficient storage.
strength is yours.
Is there danger?
Time is short.
Our champion has fallen.
Insufficient.
What the hell? How expensive is that crap? Should I just get it back? It's even worth it to get back. I don't think so, to be honest.
I'm awake.
We must act.
Our time is short.
My blade falls. The time has come. We must act.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Command me. My blade.
He only has 4 here.
Where shall I strike? My strength is yours. Our time is short. The sleeper has awakened. Our time is short. Our strength is yours.
Be damned.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
At last.
Oh, I can't believe I won this. This is an interesting build. So he put on a lot of pressure despite expanding with these headhunters. I think one of the mistakes I make when I fight against headhunters is that I get too little marines. Elves, archers. I think I should get more of those because every single time I lose complete control of the entire game. Like 5 minutes in, once the second hero is out, I lose complete control. And because I tech so quickly into the Hive Fortress, the Tree of Forever, Tree of Eternity, Tree of Ages, the second one. I need to get more elf archers. Just archers. Also, losing the Ancient of War sucked balls for me. And I didn't find him creeping, which also double sucked. Like, the moment I see this, I think I should just go 5 elves, archers. This was really dumb, too. Can't believe he spotted that. What a beast. Freaking grunt does a lot of damage. That surprised me.
We're under attack! We're complete.
Like, ideally, I figured out how many of them headhunters he builds, eh? But I didn't do that. But that's the ideal scenario. Then he creeps this. I'm busy slowly but surely creeping this. I should have had... I thought I had vision here, but I didn't. I need to get better at replacing those wisps with new positions. Lose the Ancient of War so I can't creep fast anymore. I also can't build any more elves, archers. I lose a bunch of Moonwell juice. And he just expands on 3 Burrow, Spirit Lodge. Very cool. And then he has the nerve to attack me, which is... I mean, this is... frightens me. I think against this high of a headhunter count, I really should also just completely skip the Dryad. I think that was correct. I think so. But here, I'm just fighting like an idiot. I really think that my heroes are indestructible, which I don't think they are. I mean, they're good, but not that. If he had Hex, I would have lost the game. I'm 90% sure. Because even here, I basically lose the game. I also was late with my Ancient of Wonders, wasn't I? Boy, do I wish I had an Ancient of Wonders now. And this guy gets isolated on the wrong side of the road. Here. I should probably just burst this bubble with this wisp. So I escape. His movement was quite good every time. I should have burned this, but I didn't. So then he gets to use it again later, I think. This thing is late. If I get Orb of Venom now, we're banging too. Orb of Venom is super busted. Legit. Uber busted. And I should have... I don't know how I should have fixed this problem. Eventually I teleport and it saves me, but maybe I should have done it faster. I got a Staff of Tally. I guess, first of all, I should have never been there. I mean, my position is really bad.
We're under attack!
He should get healing scrolls now. As many as he can afford. AKA 2. And he should sell the one that Mana Stealer. Healing scrolls. If he had gotten healing scrolls here, maybe not sell the wand, I don't know. Maybe it's fine to put it on this idiot, so you can heal a couple more times. This was a crazy fight too. Bears are really strong. And here my Keeper of the Grove spent the entire time attacking an illusion. Very cool. Oh, this was the real one, never mind. Not an illusion. But I should have been splitting my shots up. I do it a little bit better here. I start like hitting every unit once or twice, as much as possible. Then you do way more damage. I lose it. But overall, a fine fight is so much money. Yeah, if this guy would have macroed at any point, or gotten scrolls, a voodoo lounge, a bunker, 2 watchtowers, 5 watchtowers, I would have been dead. I'm glad he didn't. Okay, I'll go to the restroom. Be right back. Oops, I was muted. Yeah, I keep forgetting to buy stuff on my hero. Also, whenever I have the choice of items and units, I almost always go for units. It's like, do I buy a staff for 150 or do I buy something else for a bear for 240 or whatever, how expensive it is. This is my best map, I think. By quite a bit with Elf. Least likely to lose it. Sounds like a yearbook award. Least likely to lose it. Northern Isles. Staff to save bears is clutch. Yeah, I know. I know that I should, but good man. A principled man. +1 bear was better because you're so far behind. Yeah, maybe it was true. But, I mean, it's consistent. So, the feedback is still good. Even if in this case it wasn't necessary. I do notice that. I feel like the Staff of Preservation, which is so hated when other people have it, is the last item to get bought. When I have to spend my money. Which is obviously incorrect. And thus, not nice. Not nice. It ain't nice.
More lumber is required.
Yeah, at least he has a goal for himself. It's nice as well.
I stand ready. On your mark. Waiting on you. Fair enough. Point the way. All too easy. On your mark. Waiting on you. Point the way. Point the way. Waiting on you. On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, what the hell?
The way.
We can't build.
I didn't realize I couldn't build on there. I actually didn't know that. Oh, I killed that. I killed two of the creeps. Very cool.
Our warriors
Very
have
nice indeed.
engaged the enemy.
Happy with this performance, boys. Happy with this performance.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I stand ready.
Oh, come on, come on.
My blade thirsts. At last. Anatoranadu, Toranekal. At last.
Nice one. Okay, he got too many there, I think. I should be level 2 already, but I'm not. He doesn't have anything with him. He ended up getting 2, right? Or 3? I think he got 2 in the end.
Point the way. On your mark, sing.
Oh wait, I'm lacking a workman here. Thank God that he came back. I would have not noticed for like 5 years. I mean, this...
Waiting on you. Down. Sing.
God allemachtig.
We must act.
Point the way.
The tide.
This is some highly suspicious play out of me.
Your move. On your mark. Your move.
The time has come.
Point the way.
Your
Fair
building
enough.
is complete.
We must act.
He's going straight into tier 3.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts.
And headhunters.
Thirsts. The time has come.
Ideally, I'd be level 17 right now.
We must act. Your blood.
Waiting on you. Done. All too easy. All too easy. Done.
My blade thirsts.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
We must act. Quickly. Anatoranadu. The time has come.
This always feels so embarrassing that I can't deal with one hero.
Anatoranadu.
You know what I mean?
My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mr. Harmony, is there a consensus on who the best Warcraft 3 player is?
$3.35. Mr. Harmony, is there a consensus on who the best WC3 player is?
Yes, it's Happy.
Blade thirsts.
I wanted you to... Okay, whatever.
My blade thirsts. We must act. Command me. The time has come.
Waiting on you.
I must safeguard the danger. Nature is justice.
My blade thirsts.
Happy is... No, please, please, please. This would be the saddest way to go.
Command
My blade thirsts.
the time is now.
Point the way.
Death to all defilers.
Anatoranadu. The time has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act.
Wait, he's still attacking? Mass Torrents,
At last.
right?
Blade thirsts.
Command
We'll cancel this.
My blade thirsts.
Is there danger?
Anatoranadu must act. Command me. At last.
So why?
I be damned. Quickly. The time has come.
command
The
the
time has come. None.
Maybe just... I should have just gone for mass chimps. Instead of going any amount of bears.
The grove is being desecrated.
Ah, yes, of course. El Clasico.
is now.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
My blade
This game's not going well. Can I build it yet? No, I need a Tree of Eternity. That's the only tech requirement for this wank building.
Threatens
must
the
act.
wilds.
My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Your building is complete.
Is he here?
We must act.
No? Is he here? He could be. He should have 3 heroes though. I'm not sure if I can even fight him.
Is there danger?
No way he goes up here, right? I don't buy it.
At last, Toranekal. The time has come.
Oh, this is... I'm wasting so much time. I'm wasting so much time. I'm wasting so much time.
My strength is yours.
I'm just not playing well, to be honest.
Triet may not root. Research finished.
We must act. None shall survive. The time
Upgrade finished.
for
Oh, what the hell? He's here. Wait, what?
I'm awake. Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My strength is yours.
They're just dead.
command me. We must act. Is there danger? Threaten the wild. Justice restless. Late.
I'm awake. Or cannonball. Where shall I strike?
My blade commands. Feel nature's wrath. Feel nature's wrath. Death to all revilers. None shall harm the wilds. The time is now. Natural. None shall harm the wilds. Spirits.
Research
How
finished.
is there danger? Is there danger? At last, command me. Must act. The time is now.
Your builder is complete.
Nature is restless. Has come.
Our time is short.
My blade thirsts.
My strength is yours.
We are still level 1.
Your manners.
I'm awake.
Or practically level 1. Whatever this level is. I feel like my composition is also, once again, absolute dog water. It's probably creeping this, right? That's what I would do if I were him. I'm saying. He needs to recall right now. Oh god, this is not it, right?
Where
Your
shall I
manners.
strike?
I'm still not leveling up. Dude, I haven't leveled up in so long. I don't even remember what it feels like to level up.
Has awakened.
I have a vague memory of what leveling up looks like, but it's very, very vague right now.
Our warriors have engaged.
Am I just supposed to play pure bear against this, maybe?
Create more minions.
I definitely want to sell that item, don't I?
Is there danger? Who threatens the wild?
I don't even know what I was gonna do. Oh,
Insufficient gold.
purple vein. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's probably there then. I don't have the balls to click this. So I'm a tiny little loser. I also forgot to sell my item, which is phenomenal stuff. It really is. What the hell is that? It's burning? Wait, what the hell did I lose? I lost my gym! I didn't even realize it. What? I didn't even consider that I could lose it. Oh. I just wasn't looking at it. Oh, no. See if he's here. See what Bossman's up to, eh? I was like, why do I have so little supply? That seems really weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that seems pretty weird.
Our time is short.
Oh, I absolutely eat me alive, to be honest. Just kidding. And there was nothing I could have done. Except micro it. So nothing really. Oh, nice. Wrong item, wrong item. Yeah, no problem.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
He's surely done this. Yeah, I was gonna say. My position is so weird.
My strength is yours.
None.
I don't even know how bad it is for me. It feels really bad, but I'm not, you know, expert enough to say, okay, this is like 20 bad for me or something, you know? It's like, it feels bad, but how bad is it really? I don't even know. See if we can creep anything up here. These guys, they deal a lot of damage, don't they?
Research finished.
It feels bad. Why the hell is this guy here? I can't even remember sending him across, to be honest.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think he is around. Is this the correct army comp against this or what? You think he's cracked this over here?
The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours.
You think my army composition is remotely correct? Okay, he's scrapped this, he scrapped this, so everything's been scrapped. Theoretically, I should be stronger.
Is there danger?
Research finished.
I want more bears or chimeras? Chimeras. We have 3 now, I think that's plenty.
Where shall I strike?
Right?
My path is clear.
No more chimps? More bears? Okay. Was any chimps good or is it all bad? Should I sell the Ankh? People always tell me that the Ankh is really bad. Need 4 or 5 wisps. I like that. Sell the Ankh. The Ankh can suck it. Oh, he built a tiny hall, I guess. Should we get the upgrade for this then? Corrosive breath? How fast is that? Upgrades are always really fast. Units can be quite slow. It always surprises me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's see. Can we just attack you? How fast is this upgrade? Oh, it's fast as hell as well. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Research finished.
These guys are absolutely close though. What the hell? Oh, really? Epic. Dude, I got so much XP. No staff? I used it once. It was on cooldown when I lost all my other units. This is not available. Alright? Don't talk about it. It wasn't there. I don't know what his upgrades were. I do know they weren't good enough because he lost the game. And if you have good upgrades, you don't lose games. As simple as that. We had him by the balls the entire time. Except for the first 15 minutes. But once the fight started, I was feeling pretty okay. Harstem lost to this as Orc, but won as Elf. Also true. I actually remember Mr. Adidas too. He was a legendary operator, as we call him. Truly a legendary operator. Yeah, cheeky 9 points from this. Love to see it. He let your chimps do free damage? Yes, but that is because I used some of my secret baiting sauce. 3 archer tech is greedy. With Peon push, the Orc could have won, I think. Interesting theory. We'll keep it in mind. He went into Fortress of no units. But I hadn't considered the Peon rush. So that is a fair point. I'll keep it in mind for next time. Hurry up, next game now or else. Look at this. Already searching. I'm so far ahead of you. Minutes. Not only in brain power, but also in pure speed and excellence. Three to 4 archer attack is typical. Yeah, that's what I thought too. At least in this matchup. At least in most matchups. Is that...
Jude Paradise Chill Music became a member.
Very nice, Jude Paradise Chill Music. Shout out to you for becoming a level 2 subscriber. I have a trick on YouTube where there's no level 1 subscribers. I accidentally removed that tier and I'm too lazy to put it back in. So everyone is a level 2 subscriber, which I think is really cool. You feel more welcome, you know? It's a participation trophy for anyone that enters. You can keep Ankh? Really? I thought people were telling me this item is garbage. Oh, it's Secret Valley. I was really confused which map this was.
We can't build.
Is this Orc City or what? It's MMR City.
Insufficient gold.
This one is harder. I think I have to send a Wisp over to heal. What's the current elf MMR? We're 1781, I think. Ankh is not garbage, it's just word than the old, so people call it garbage. Yeah, I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. It's the same as a Tavern Revive, right? The Ankh of Reincarnation. Like you get half life and no mana or something?
Your building is
so I guess it's fine for the Demon Hunter because this guy is okay fighting with no life and no mana. If your hero goes down, the fight is not going well anyway. Surely that is not actually true though. I've had plenty of games where my fight is going great until my hero goes down.
I stand ready. On your mark. Your move. Point the way. Waiting on you. Point the way.
Which ones do I shoot first here? Is it this one that I attack? Actually, I wish I could attack the Null Warden, eh? Yeah, it's real freaking powerful.
Waiting on you.
Your building is completed. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
know what's really positive here?
May not be.
Is that I haven't accidentally
Blade thirsts. We must act.
lost, killed 5 of my own units. Or 5 of the units that I'm creeping, you know? That is quite nice.
Blade thirsts.
Do I just creep this fat one and then I piss off or what? Feels kind of accurate, no?
Waiting on you. All too easy.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Though I be damned.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient
I
room.
stand ready.
On a Toreador. Quickly. The time has come.
Is this just better for me? And now, what do I creep? I don't even know. Let's take a look at what this clown is doing.
Quickly. Command me. We must act. My blade thirsts. Run for your life.
Ooh,
Our warriors
don't like the look of
have
that, do I?
engaged the enemy.
See what Bossman's doing over here?
I stand
Lol. No shot. Is he actually gonna go here? No way, right?
On a Toreador. My blade thirsts. Though I
on
be
your
damned.
mark.
My blade thirsts. The time.
Your building is complete.
Quickly. Command me. We must act.
Look at this guy run, man. He's mental.
We must act.
I don't know what else to tell you guys. This guy is confirmed mental.
At last. Blade thirsts. Call. Command me. We must act. Your blood is mine.
He does have boots, doesn't he?
My blade thirsts. The time has come. Though I be damned. On a Toreador. At last. On a Toreador. None shall survive. Though I be damned. Carl, run for your life. At last. Carl, quickly.
You know what I want to do? Just want to clear this thing. He doesn't have energy. So really, what am I waiting for?
My blade thirsts. Quickly.
Give me that item.
Your building is complete.
And my level 3, you know?
Walk away. Fair enough. On your mark. Say no more.
On a Toreador.
Upgrade finished.
Run for your life. The time has come. My blade thirsts. Quickly. Though I be damned. At last. The time has come. Though I be damned. On a Toreador.
I thought I was gonna go do something useful here with my life, to be honest.
We must act.
Yo.
Walk away. Your move. All too easy.
Time has
Waiting
come.
on you.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
Yo.
Run and call. My blade thirsts. Command me.
Waiting on you. Done.
Quickly.
Your move. Say on your mark.
Must act.
Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you.
He's gonna kill it. Might as well let him waste one of these things, you know?
Damn. We must act. Command me. The time has come.
On your mark.
My blade thirsts.
This is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it?
Safe command the land.
Waiting on you. All too easy. On your mark. Your move. Point the way.
Command me. Run and call.
On your mark.
The time has
Point the way.
danger. My blade thirsts.
Wait, so where is he?
Last.
Your building is complete.
Who threatens the wilds? We must act.
Where is he?
The time is now. So shall my blade thirst.
We're gonna lose it.
Is restless. And nature is restless. Danger. Your the time is now.
I wonder if I can get this this guy. I don't have to admit that this doesn't feel brilliant, eh?
Building is complete.
There it is. So shall it be.
That's not good.
At
The spirit.
Upgrade. Our warriors have
Please, please.
The sleeper has awakened. Our time
Our
is
champion
short.
has fallen.
My blade bursts.
Research
Where
finished.
shall I strike? Another rock.
Nice around. Loving it. Absolutely loving that.
My blade bursts.
He didn't level up though. He was further away from his level than I thought. I think I just won the game with my early game. Totally gonna hit this in the face.
I must safeguard the land. Is there danger? The sleeper has awakened.
Yo. That was suboptimal, obviously. Suboptimal and kind of stupid too.
Time is short. Naturally. Kalendor. Who threatens the wild? Command me. Well, there it is.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well,
Maybe this is not actually the play. He doesn't seem to have.
threatens the wild. The time is now. The sleeper has awakened. Restless. I'm awake. I'm awake. Is there danger? Naturally. Nature is restless. So shall it be.
Oh no! Back to sleep with you, son.
Threatens the wild. We must act. Where shall I strike?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Run for your life.
The sleeper has awakened. Is now.
At last.
This is idiotic, isn't it?
On a Torrenador.
Command by the spirits. For
My blade bursts.
I don't think that's allowed at all what I did there. I'm gonna be real with you boys. That did not feel quite allowed.
My blade bursts.
Was it? I don't think it was. That felt really illegal.
I'm awake. Our time
Your
is
man.
short. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike?
Research
Ooh, cute.
Nature is restless. Naturally. The time is now. Command me. We must act. My strength is yours. By the spirits. The time. Command the sleeper has awakened.
Tiring, no? Having to play out these games. Gotta be real with you boys. Oh, he's gonna come back now with his hero.
The sleeper strength is yours.
Ooh, nice. Well done.
Is there danger? Our time is short. Command.
Our warriors have engaged the
I'm
enemy.
awake. So shall it be.
Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors.
Woo! Roar! GG.
Command me. We must act. Command me. Though I be damned.
Oh. Yeah, destroyed. We ate this guy alive. He was gotten. We captured him, we released him, and we captured him again. Like a plot from Star Wars, but it worked. Unbelievable. Pew, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nice round, yes. That was the cherry on top of the poop pie that I forced him to eat. Epic, truly. Wait, what was that noise? Sorry, I was reading something important. I completely forgot I was streaming. You ever have this where you forget what you're doing and you just watch Instagram Reels for 5 hours in a row? Yeah, me neither. It did just happen though to me. Actually, instead of reading Instagram Reels, I was reading some big messages. My good friend never mind. You'll see. Some good guest in rank roulette again. Okay, wait. What was I doing? You get stuck in ZVB for 5 hours in a row? You thought the stream went down? No, I legit was just sitting there reading. This is how I spend most of my days. Just reading useless crap. What did I read the other day? I can't even remember. I remember being stuck though. Okay, 1790. Playing Warcraft 3? Yes, I was truly locked in. Do you find you're a much faster reader than people around you? I don't know. The only person around me is Irene. She reads quicker than me, but she also doesn't remember anything. We once did a speed reading test, and she destroyed me in word count, but I destroyed her in retention. So my retention times the words I read was much better than her words read times retention. It was like you had to read a little story, and then you had to answer 10 questions about the story. She got 4 out of the 10 correct. I got all of them correct. So my accuracy or my retention times words was like, I think it was like 25 or 30% better than her, which made me very happy. Because whenever she reads stuff, she's so fast. She just turned the pages. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't having it. I should bring that up more often. I completely forgot that we did that. This is a good one to bring up every now and again in casual conversation. I had forgotten that it happened. That happened like 5 years ago. Ever since then, we haven't done any tests because I was so happy with the result. So you don't retest in that case. Basically, you won. That's what I'm saying as well. I beat her. It doesn't count as speed reading if you can't remember anything. You know what it is with speed reading? I find it hard to imagine that it's really as good as the guy in the YouTube ads tells you it is. Because if it really was that good, he wouldn't have to be making YouTube ads to convince you that speed reading is so powerful, you know? It would just be like, oh, speed reading? Yeah, some people can read very quickly. And these are the 3 things you need to do, you know? But they always convince you for like 5 minutes, and then you get like a free ebook or something. And then there's no real information. But they have the secret sauce. Whenever there's a secret sauce to something, I always get very, you know, a bad feeling in my stomach. My garage just speed reading. Look at all these books. A guilty man does not explain himself. But sometimes they explain themselves too much, you know? Too much detail. This is an orc, right? Again? No way. It really is orc hour. Oh, it's the same dude. Oh. Should look at that. Watch out, look at that, huh? What about that? Then he's really a guilty man. Right, so you're either a guilty man because you don't explain yourself, or you explain yourself too much, and you're double guilty. I like that. There's really no winning with you. It's lovely to see.
On your mark. Waiting on you. You will move. Fair enough. Point the way.
I think I started waiting a little bit too long with my That uber sucked. Losing that wisp, because now I need to do another Ancient of Wonders trick. Actually, my thing would have died, or would have been done already. So I didn't need to do it, but I did it anyway. Ah, I'm an idiot. Wait, am I gonna die? No, right? Nah. Safe and solid, baby.
Waiting on you.
Run for your life.
So you just know he wants to use some of these things on himself. Absolute beast.
The time has come. My blade bursts quickly. At last.
Ah! He's not chasing, right? He's chasing a little bit.
Insufficient.
I stand ready.
Is he gonna finish it or what? Should I finish it for him, maybe?
My blade thirsts quickly. Your
You think I can?
command. The time has come. Will I be
Is this worth it for me or meh?
Your move.
must act.
On your mark. Waiting
Our
on you.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
I stand ready.
Command me. The time has come.
Our warriors have engaged
Does he have
the
speed
enemy.
boots? No, he doesn't really.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
This felt really freaking good for me. But this creep is going about as well as you'd expect.
Grove is being desecrated.
Except if you have trust in me. I should have kept it alive, I guess.
My blade thirsts. We must act quickly. The time has come.
There's a lot of these workers in there. It's kind of frustrating. He's pretty low level though.
Blade thirsts.
As in not like he's a low level
Our
player, but
warriors
more
have
like...
engaged the enemy.
The time has come.
Can you shoot that thing or no? This is not worth it, is it either? This is really painful. He killed like 7 or so. I don't think that's good for me. At all.
Blade thirsts. Command me.
Hello.
My blade thirsts. Quickly, run for your life.
Oh, he got level 2 now.
Your building is. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ooh, did I just lock myself in prison?
On your mark.
How would I do this?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I forgot I didn't build my hunter rifle yet. This is honestly fairly chaotic right now. Not super proud of how this is going. I kind of want an expansion. I think he's going here? No way, right? Where would he be going though? I forgot to walk this thing over. I should already be creeping that. What if he's in the middle? Also not there. Okay,
Our warriors
well then I don't know what to do.
engaged the enemy.
We must act quickly.
We'll just tech up, actually.
Nature is restless.
Blade
Is restless.
last. Quickly,
Your building is complete.
we must act.
Blade
Command me.
We got the item, right?
nature.
Can't even remember if he did.
We must act quickly. Command
But he's getting
must act. My blade thirsts.
real stuff.
The time has come. Threatens the wilds. My blade.
Is he actually coming for me or what?
Damn.
Is the danger? The
Okay, he's
time
creeping that.
now.
This is a better creep that I'm doing than whatever he's doing. And I'm gonna get level 3 right now.
None shall survive.
Command who threatens the wilds.
My blade thirsts.
By the way,
The time is now. Nature is restless.
The time
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
is last. On a cock.
Your building is
Very cool.
Your building is
What's that? Was that Ancient of Lore? No.
Must act. At
Your
last.
building is complete.
On a cock. Command me. The time has come. We must act. My blade thirsts. Jam.
Naturally.
Please. That was really important.
Upgrade finished.
Threatens the wild. Command
Like really important. I thought I built the the thing already. What do you call it? I thought I already had the Orpal Venom.
Sufficient gold.
And then I realized I didn't have it. And I didn't really change anything. Oh well. He just comes in and kills me.
Your
I'm gonna need some type of healing, hey?
short.
We must act.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Time has come. Quickly.
Nature is restless.
by the way,
Blade thirsts. We must act.
The time it is now.
Nice. Didn't cancel that.
Command me.
Command
Awake.
our strength is born.
Blade thirsts.
Our strength is
Your
born.
building is research. Your building is
Feel nature.
Thirsts. On a torrent.
your man is
Alright. I have this thing.
The time is now. Command
We must act. On a torrent.
is the danger.
The time has
Who
come.
threatens the wild?
The time has come.
Command me. So shall it be. For
The sleeper
Kalimdor.
has
Well,
awakened.
here it is. Nature is restless.
Blade thirsts. At last. We must act.
The time is now.
My blade thirsts.
Our time is short. My strength is yours. Where shall I strike best?
My blade thirsts.
This is not looking great for me.
The time.
Command me.
Quickly command me.
Oh, I have this thing.
The time.
That's pretty cool though.
The wilds.
Okay.
Is there danger? Spirits. Well, there it is.
My blade.
I really wonder what he's up to. I wonder if he's gonna go here or not.
My blade.
We're gonna have bears.
At last.
The time is
We must act.
command me. Is there danger?
your building is complete.
Quickly.
I'm awake.
Blade
I'm
thirsts.
awake. Nature is restless.
Okay, that went poor too, I think.
Is now. Our time is short. Quickly. Where shall I strike? The time.
Can I fight this? I don't think we can.
I'm awake.
YOLO. We're gonna just run out. He's gonna creep this thing. We're gonna be in trouble.
The sleeper has awakened.
Not quite see a way for me to win this game.
Strength is yours. Let your blood.
Luckily we have the greatest hero in the world. With him, anything is possible.
Insufficient gold.
He's gonna be level 3, isn't he? It's level 3 Scourge. Bone. Chimes. That is very nice for him. Not very nice for me at all. I think he's gonna come for me and try and fight. I think he's looking for me. And if he wants to fight in my Moon Wells, that might legitimately be the only way for me to win a game. So I'm gonna go take it, I guess.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yes, torrents. What? Honestly thought we were being mean there for a second.
Our time is short. Our strength is yours.
Insufficient gold.
We're in a lot of trouble right now. This one has a dude in his belly. This one also has a dude in his belly. So maybe... No! Mother. Why would I do that?
Our champion has fallen.
Nice. Nice one. Please. If I wouldn't have lost my hero, maybe it would have been fine. And there was no reason to lose the hero, to be honest.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Command me. My strength is yours.
I think we're just dead.
Where shall I strike?
Insufficient gold.
Is now. The time is now.
He's gonna creep to level 7.5 now. He should be very close to level 5 now. Once he gets there, I'm just dead. I'm level 3-3. Even now, I'm pretty freaking dead. If I kept my Demon Hunter alive, maybe I can catch one more bear back home if he mismicros. We have a chance. I guess I could have crapped this. I just probably need to go and stop him from creeping this thing. So otherwise I'm just dead.
Who threatens the wilds? Command me. The time is now. I'm awake. Command
I'm awake.
He's creeping this, guaranteed, right?
The time is now.
It wasn't guaranteed. That means he's up here.
Insufficient gold.
See if we can get this. Oh, I'm so freaking dead right now. It's not even funny. She should have really netted me there too. Also not even funny. He's gonna try to expand, which would be an interesting play. I mean, I don't think there's any such thing as the wrong play at this point.
The time is short.
Oh, he's actually level 5 now.
The time is now. By the spirit.
Yeah. Too frequently do I lose all my wisps to a single Blade Master. And then I lost my Ancient of War while I was creeping. That also didn't help.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to work. Work complete.
Orc played well. I don't think so. I mean, he played fine, but I think my position was okay too. One. So that's one he loses, he kills. I think I should just move back home. If he has a Blade Master here, right? I'm losing too much wood mining and too much moon energy. Okay, he's only killed one so far. I should put this in the mine. 2. Cancels the Moonwell. What do I get? Like half a level? Creeping inefficiently. I want to be chasing his hero anyway. He's killed, I think, 4 now. And cancel the Moonwell. That's 5. Cancel on the Hunter's Hall. Actually, he killed the Moon. I don't think I cancelled. He kills this too. Or he kills the bottom one now. This here. Another cancel on a Hunter's Hall. And now I come home. As he's pretty much done. He creeps this meanwhile. Didn't know he could creep that with just 3. I guess he has 4 grunts. Then I take a bad fight. 3 archers versus 4 grunts. Force the teleport. I guess I get 1 grunt. For TP, maybe not worth it. Four grunts is sussy already. Then I go close to where he is. I should have been creeping this right now, but I forgot to move my Ancient of War because I'm an idiot. So I do this instead. Although the outcome, I think here, is almost fine. I can't remember if I kill anything. I don't think I do actually. So then the outcome is meh. I think I lose an archer. That's it. I guess I get an ogre. Then I try creeping this, but I'm very slow at it. I know he's gonna creep this. I should have gone here way faster. Just an issue of speeding, creeping speed. And then here, I don't buy any potions on my hero. While the Ancient of Wonders is up. I don't repair the Ancient of Wonders while it is under attack. Because for whatever reason, I don't care. It's the most important thing is the Orb of Venom for me. I want it so bad, man. I want it so freaking bad right now. The Orb of Venom. And I'm just not getting it, eh? Just not getting it. Here. I have no more energy. I should have just gotten 1 potion on my hero. I have plenty of cash and then repair this thing. I get the Raider for free. In that case, because I can kind of chase, I can hit, I can be in there. I'm losing so much DPS. This was a very poor game by me. This guy looks like a Dreadlord player. Captain, I'll be curious to hear your thoughts on the patch notes when we start StarCraft 2. I already made a video on it, Gunjama. So that I don't have to repeat myself every single time someone asks. I think this is too far forward, by the way. I think those thoughts are still accurate, even after playing more.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
What's the reason for building so far as Night Elf? There's no reason to build this far as a Night Elf. The reason I did it is because when I was a young boy, my parents dropped me repeatedly on my head. That's why I put it this far forward. I can't help it. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Your building is complete.
I hope the floor is okay. Yeah, I have a soft hat as well.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Do I really need to confirm hero against freaking...
Point the way. Cry.
Wait, he's an undead.
On your
Oh,
mark.
I didn't know that. I thought he was an orc again.
Way.
I was just so
One shot. One kill.
mindset on orc, to be honest, that I forgot that there were other races.
Create more land.
My blade thirsts.
Create more land. Your building is complete.
Has come. My blade thirsts. We must act. We must act. My blade thirsts. Command me quickly.
Insufficient.
I wanted to build a
sacred
moon
grove
well,
is
but
being
I was too slow.
desecrated.
Has come. The time.
I stand ready.
At last, run for your life. You must act. My blade thirsts. Come, we must act.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts. The time has come.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts.
Your move.
Our sacred grove is
Point
being
the way.
desecrated.
What the hell?
Blade thirsts.
On your mark.
We must act.
I was paying attention there, and you got me. Well done, huh? Well done indeed.
My blade thirsts. So I began. My blade thirsts. Honor to
On your
Renna.
mark.
Your building is complete.
Ooh.
On you.
So now we know what he crapped. This thing. So he could be coming across the map to go deal with my crap.
Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
Point the way.
We must act.
On your mark.
Blade thirsts.
Point the way. On your mark. Sim.
Your building is
This went extremely well for me. Oh no.
Easy. Fair enough.
The time has come. Run for your life. Last. Honor to Renna. Come quickly.
On your mark.
blade thirsts. The time has come.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Fresh is trouble brewing. Name your poison. I bring pandemonium. I'll put it. You see,
Do I just want to piss off? I got the XP for that though, he didn't. That's nice.
you seem a little hard. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
On your mark.
Another round. Is trouble brewing? Another round. Name your poison. You seem a little hard. You seem a little hard.
To do it, 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 to do it right. I got my mindset. What the hell are you doing?
You seem hard.
One more hit. One more hit.
Name your poison. Now you're in danger. Another round. Name your
No, I hit him accidentally. There's a misclick. I misselected this thing.
brewing.
Yeah, he's doing a fine job here, by the way.
You seem a little hard. Name your poison. This will be crazy. Another round is trouble brewing. Another round is trouble brewing. Name your poison. You seem hard. You seem a little
Nice one.
hard. I'll give it a shot. Oh, glad. Name your poison. Oh, glad. Another round.
No way.
Brewing.
Point the way, Sam.
The great outdoors.
Your mark.
Oh, he got me good.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
Making trails. What is nature's call? Hi, aim dead center. Are we being invaded?
We must act.
I got my mindset on
Research
you.
finished.
I
Upgrade
got
finished.
my mindset on you.
Name your poison. You seem a little hard. Is trouble brewing? Another round. Hard.
Actually, there's no items for me to get.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tab. Is trouble brewing? Another round. I'll give it a shot.
Waiting on you.
Are we being
Name your
invaded?
poison.
This is the Nightcrawler. I hate this guy now.
Point the way.
Our time is short.
Hard.
Research.
Name your poison.
He's definitely doing this. He's definitely doing this.
Hard.
I had it right the second time.
Another round. Is trouble brewing?
We must act.
I had it right the third
Name
time,
your poison. Another round.
which is also impressive.
Thirsts.
We're still going to tier 3, what the hell?
The sleeper has awakened.
Heal. Probably need boots at some point, huh?
Brewing.
Quickly to run a call. The time has come.
No, I'd love a more possession here. If I do this type of shenanigans, I really do hate it. Oh crap, I forgot this one belonged to me. I was like, man, that's a weird position for this berserker to be in, huh?
What is
That's what I
nature's
wanted to
call?
say.
Gladly.
Has come.
I'll put it on your tab. Name your
Oh, it's too
poison.
slow, or what the
I'll
hell?
give it a shot.
At last.
I think I was too slow
Another
indeed.
round.
Command me. On a
Ah, the great outdoors. Hi,
The time.
what is nature's call?
Quickly.
Hi,
Can I just do this? No, I can't.
You seem a little
Research finished.
Just need the recon, huh?
trouble brewing.
are we being
Another
invaded?
round.
What is the great outdoors?
Name your poison.
The hunt is on. I'm ready. Are we being invaded? Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? For power! Take it! Hi! For the what is nature's aim dead? Hi! I'm game. Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Neat.
Our warriors
What
have
is
engaged
nature's
the
call?
enemy.
Is there for the Are we being invaded?
Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
What is nature's call? Making trails. Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
He's creeping this, so we'll go poof, poof. Maybe here?
Must act.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He thinks he wants to creep check or what?
Another round.
Are we being invaded?
Another
Where's the item?
Great outdoors. Hi.
The time
What is nature's call?
my
Is there
blade
trouble? What
thirsts.
is nature's call?
We must
Hi.
act.
I'm game. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Did he not creep it? He must have not have, right?
My
What is
blade
nature's call?
thirsts.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? What is
I wish I had some items that I bought from the store.
Is trouble brewing? You see
the great outdoors? Hi.
I think he's gonna creep this now. He should have grabbed this instantly. I wasn't gonna bother him, to be honest.
trouble brewing?
Now I'll creep it instead.
Though I be
Research
What is
finished.
nature's
Another
call?
round.
For the truth. Is there trouble? Making trails.
Research finished.
Hi. What is nature's call?
Name your
Are we being
poison.
invaded? Making trails.
on a Doranador. Doranekal.
Hi. Gladly. I'm game. For the truth.
Trouble
Is there
brewing?
trouble?
Another round.
What is nature's call?
Name your poison.
Are we being invaded? Gladly. Is there trouble? I'm game. Making trails.
Nice one.
What is nature's call? Hi.
Name your poison.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? I'm game. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? For the truth.
Blade thirsts.
Hi. What is nature's call? Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Name your poison.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Hi.
Our time is
What is
yours.
nature's
Our
call?
strength is yours.
Another
Is
round.
there trouble? Being invaded? Gladly. Making trails.
Trouble brewing?
Hi, taste my spear. Taste my spear. For the trees. What is nature's call? Aim dead center. Are we being invaded?
There we go. I think this is the easiest matchup. Mind-wise, if they play standard. Because you just build a lot of dryads and then you micro them. So it should be free. Also, they don't bother you as much. I like matchups where there's no time pressure on me and they don't bother me. Basically, I'd like to play a single player game, ideally. With no one getting in my way. And then I'm the best. If no one would ever just annoy me, I would be one of the best players in the world, I think. All right. I think that's it for the Warcraft 3 portion. Thank you, Oomnooms, for the Twitch Prime as well. No, not the Warcraft 3 portion. Got to go, but would love to hear Harstem's reaction to DNS and Showtime's chat regarding the balance counts. If anyone feels the same, will you ask him so I can hear the discussion later? I don't know. I haven't seen what they did. I saw there was they discussed what happened inside, or the setup of the thing. I don't know if any. I can try answering it. How many games do we have with Night Elf? We have 48 wins and 37 losses. So it's 85. Is that correct? Yeah, it's 85. Geez, we had a lot more Orc. You're not grinding on stream? No. It wasn't viable for me, life-wise, to keep playing as much Warcraft as I was doing, to be honest. Like, I would play 3 hours on stream, and then I would play like 2.5 or 3 hours off stream. And it was getting a bit too much for me. Especially if I also want to play StarCraft 2. And I do want to play StarCraft 2 as well. So I decided that I'll just do the 3 hours on stream, like 5 or 6 days a week. And then maybe I'll watch a replay or two or play 1 or 2 games, but not as much. So yeah, I'm a little bit less focused on getting, very high level very quickly. For sure. Basically, they say that Protoss Council members are not vocal/influent enough. A few pro players are very, very influent and Terran/Zerg biased. And if possible, it would be good to have an impartial judge to the balance patches, possibly ESL orgs. Well, that's kind of what happens, right? I think the ideal system is Blizzard hire someone full-time to focus on balance. So that's not realistic, I think. The second best thing that we can do is that we have high-level knowledge, impartial judge that then takes information from as many pros as possible and then implements this into a mod. However, this is a volunteer job, basically. Right now it's being done by ESL. Everything that is happening to StarCraft 2 is basically ESL people on top of their actual work in their free time fixing stuff for StarCraft 2. A game that theoretically they shouldn't care as ESL, right? Whether StarCraft 2 does well. They're a tournament organizer. They're not a game developer or a live keeper. So you have a couple of people at ESL that care very much about StarCraft 2. They basically check whether the maps are correct, make sure they QA basically the maps. They make sure that the balance patches get implemented properly. Like they do basically majority of the work. In an ideal world, I think it was as before, where you have high-level Blizzard people implementing changes. They get feedback from professional players, from lower-level players, from the lowest level of players, everyone around. I think that would be the ideal scenario. I think in the absence of that, I think the best case scenario is where you have a slightly smaller group of people giving a lot of feedback, specific feedback to one impartial judge that then makes the final calls on things. The problem is if you do a very large group of people giving feedback to a person who does it as a side job, I think it is too much work. So I think that is the kind of ideal approach that you would have. I think that is what kind of everyone that is involved with the process tries to work towards. The problem is that sometimes other stuff gets in the way time-wise because it is a volunteer job, right? What was your opinion on the Mothership Core? I made a suggestion to put it back into the game before this patch. Just a different type of Mothership Core though, like weaker, really defensive based. So I think the problem previously with the Mothership Core was that it was too strong aggressively often, or just kind of too boring. I think if you get a Mothership Core back, there is a way to have it kind of function like how all the Nexus spells function right now, where it's very good near the Nexus, but outside of the Nexus, not so much. I guess you could do the same on the Nexus, but I think it's nice to have like a unit that shoots as well, and you still have to invest in it for safety, so you can make the choice to be safe or not. I think that's cool. It would be pretty cheap, though, in my mind. But then you can kind of tweak that unit defensively if there's a specific issue. It's kind of like a problem solver in that way. It's like, oh, you have a problem. You can have a very specific solution on the Mothership Core that doesn't influence anything aggressively. I think because Protoss defensively is in a very weird place, in my opinion, because their gateway units are so bad. So the first 5 minutes are very odd. My big question is how our ID is being denied. I mean, I don't believe no one raised the matter of ghosts, so it had to be skipped because there's an impartial judge at the end. No, is it? I mean, I sometimes things just get denied. I don't know why or how. Well, yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if that still changes, though. I think most people at every level would just like to see a ghost nerf in any way, shape, or form. But yeah. They should just make it so the core can't leave a specific radius of the Nexus and allow Nexus to recall it. I think you could leave, but maybe make it just way weaker outside of Nexus range or something. It would be okay to have. One of the problems, I think, with nerfing the Ghost... this guy's so annoying, holy crap. Is that so much of the power is in the Ghost that nerfing the Ghost, I think, is very impactful. I don't think it's a very good argument, but it's an argument that could be utilized. Wait, I can't change this? How do I change? I swear I could change. Oh my god. This option is not available while a promotional home screen is active. What promotional home screen? This is not a promotional home screen, is it? Oh my god. You got owned by Blue Flame Rush and ZVT. I thought I had enough queens, but no way without Roaches or Banes. Do you have a replay from Rufio? I'm kind of curious. Your bad level is probably not a very good indicator. I just like to see it. I'm just curious. I haven't seen it in action yet. If you're in my Discord, could you send it over? I'm kind of curious. Because I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Okay. Let me change the titles so people don't get confused. StarCraft 2 PTR New Patch. Okay, I'm just going to ask for some games. I probably should have done that beforehand, rather than just sitting and waiting. Could play a ladder game or two. See if I find anyone that's interesting. Oh, who's this guy? You think Proxy Robo and PvP will be stronger again? I don't know. To be honest, no clue. Like, you have a lot of force fields, which is kind of a big deal. So usually you need to be really careful in the first 4 minutes, but because your first 4 minutes defensively are really quite powerful, even without super battery, I think it might be fine. Then once the second Immortal comes out, I think it's hard for me to say. Yeah, Immortal is also nerfed. Okay, you send the replay? Okay, I'll have a look at it after this game, all right? Oh, look at that. My StarCraft is actually crashing. Oh, now it's back. The PTR is a little bit buggy with this type of stuff. I don't know why that is. Oh wow, very nice ping. Whenever I play my first game on the PTR, it's really quite laggy. It's so odd. Are you real? Used to work as an editor and translator. My work has basically been taken over by AI already. Even for editors? I didn't even know you could edit with AI. The more you know, I guess. I have a confession. I tried to fast forward live television last night because I'm a YouTube baby and old. Thanks for streaming today. My pleasure, buddy. So you can get used more to the live environment. You don't embarrass yourself in front of your parents in the living room trying to fast forward the TV. Actually, a lot of TVs you can also fast forward, no? First you have to slow it down a bit. I think watching linear TV is really lame, generally. I'm not sure why I allowed this to happen. That should have not happened. I'm not. I can easily tell. Okay. Sick. Dude, this guy has magic powers. I can't believe he's calling me out for being bad because I accidentally let him take my extractor. It's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Ah, this is mediocre altogether. Okay.
Glory to the Daylom.
Okay, we're gonna go with a maybe 9 or an 8 adept attack. This map is so freaking weird, honestly. Pisses me off. But maybe in a good way? No, not even in a good way. I also messed up my wall. This is the second time I've messed up my wall on this map. Not a great look either. No, I didn't even target properly. He's gonna be so certain that I'm not real. That's pretty fast speed though. What the hell? Oh no, he's gonna be so certain. Imagine he destroys me now. He's not even gonna think that I'm the real deal. He'll think I'm just some noob that's cosplaying. Ah. He's like, God, this guy sucks. You hate to see it. Okay, let's see if we can do anything. Oh, wow. He has a really fast lair. It's very laggy. It honestly is very, very laggy. This guy's not bad though. Is this blocking? No, it's not. I love how active he is in controlling his workers or his links, but he forgot about the workers. Got 8 kills, pretty big deal. This guy is really not that slow.
Yes. Give us your command. Glorious combat is upon us.
Roaches? That's surprising, no? Because I could swear that I saw... a Hydra then, in his main, no? Yeah, most definitely. Very odd behavior. It seems like I just lagged the first game of the day on the PTR. Very interesting. I really wonder what he's doing. I think I can just blink on top of him, no? GG. What a prick. What a prick. It's not a good builder that he had. I wonder what MMR this guy is. His early game was kind of weird, but pretty funny. Okay, let's have a look at this blue flame rush, eh? How do I show this replay? Ley lines. Yo, Harstem, are you a part of the Balance Council? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'm a part of it. Are you not allowed to make crazier changes or new units? I think new units is hard because there's no animations or assets for it often. And I think Blizzard doesn't like it if you just give one race one unit. So you need 3 complete units with animations for everything and voice lines and everything. So it's a bit harder also because the localization on the tooltips is tricky and takes time and effort. Do the Blizzard devs help with the animations? No, when you need new stuff like that, or you want to get like a unit from the campaign into the main game, I think that is not possible, from what I understand, unless it's been previously in. I could be wrong on this. Maybe it is possible, but I think most people don't want that either, as in community-wise. But it's hard to say, because it's hard to get good feedback from the community on what is wanted. I think once you start designing units and stuff, I think you just need more people to properly do it, to be honest. Like I think it's too much for volunteer work. But if you have any crazier changes, then tell me what you like. Always looking for changes. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. What league is this? I don't know. Tries to go for a Ling run by. Gets caught by the blue flame. Diamond 3. Okay. Can't take this gas. It's very funny. I mean, if you only have 5 queens against 12 Hellions with blue flame, I think you should die. You don't have a wall here either, so you just lose every drum. I think this is pretty normal. This is non-shocking. If these Hellions were without blue flame, you also would have lost every single drum. Full wall map? Yeah, probably. As in like small full wall and then you put queens in. But you probably need some type of roaches versus this, or you need to scout it. He did an actual build order though. He had pretty fast. Like this guy is probably just better than you, I think. Like a higher level player. So then anything will kind of feel broken. Okay, I'll play some games with mana. See what we got. He doesn't read his chat. That means we can say whatever we want. Only queen could work with wall. I mean, you can stay safe, but you need to pull your drones from your third. Absolutely. For example, the custom Brood War games added as official letter and a race perfectly balanced by Blizzard would be something. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You have not enough minerals.
Do you see the DNS Showtime video? No, I haven't yet. I might watch it tonight. I'm not much of a video watcher though.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Patch is trash. I'm still mad. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. What part of the patch do you dislike the most? One specific change. Why do you think it's good? No, that's not how it works. I never said I think it's good. You said it's bad. Now you need to give me a reason. No fact-free nonsense spouting over here, my friend. No. You're not turning this on me. Projecting there, mate? No, you come in, you say, I think this patch is trash. I ask you for one reason why you dislike it. You can't even provide me one. I don't mind if people have good criticisms, but I don't like circle jerkers. And you're starting to smell like a circle jerker. What do you think of Blizzard not nerfing or changing the ghost? I think that's terrible. Also, it's not Blizzard. I think the ghost should be nerfed. What the hell is this?
Engaging the enemy. For honor. I am here in the shadows.
Oh. What you do to nerf the ghost? Make it 3 supply. Or make it light, so that Colossus are stronger against it. In the Protoss matchup. Banelings in the TVZ matchup. I think I like 3 supply the most. My mouse just stopped working. Everything being wireless, hate to see it. Yeah, they only cost 2 supply currently. Lips are much stronger in straight up fights now. I think it's true against Zerg. I'm not sure if it's true against Toss. I am not sure if the Terrans agree either. On the Liberator thing. And I'm not sure. Skilla said he thinks it's really good. I felt it was fine for Toss. Easier to engage into. Much easier to deal with harass, which is my biggest issue. Easier to stop them from moving across the map. They're harder to control now for Terran as well, so the skill level goes up in order to use them properly. I'm not sure if the Liberator change, even with Smart Service, I think Smart Service is stupid. I think they should be removed. But I'm not entirely sure if it's a buff or a nerf. I just need to play more with it. How many rounds of revision do you expect before this hits the ladder? 2? 3 maybe? I think there's probably going to be like a more impactful set of changes initially, and then maybe 2 more rounds. Some Dutch 2 minutes. Yeah. 10%. I want 12. And then 2 more rounds of like smaller changes, I believe. I have a backup mouse already. It's also not charged. Cam at 12%. That should last me for a couple of hours. Thank you. Okay. I think this should be impossible for him to win.
I'm here in the shadows.
I wonder if I should have gotten a second one of these. I really wonder what he's up to anyway. I think he has like a pylon in here or something. No, right? Proxy base?
I'm here in the shadows. I return to serve. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct. Engaging the enemy. Not enough energy. You must construct additional pylons.
That's not brilliant.
I return to serve.
I think this was playable for me, had I just been in position with the force fields. I just didn't know what he was doing, to be honest. Was he close by? Like, his army doesn't look so scary whatsoever, no? If I'm just over here with the force fields in position, with my army in the right spot, look at it, pop, pop, pop. I have infinite force fields. I don't think this is much of an issue. 1, 2, 3. I have like 4 force fields. If my Immortal's on the left side here, I should have walked him to the left, I think. It would have been banging. I think I'm up in supply too. This was fine. The best backup mouse is a copy of your normal mouse. Yep, that's my backup mouse. I have the same mouse twice. In case one mouse dies. I have another one nearby. Eldorado, Ultra Love. I just didn't know what he was doing, to be honest. Which really sucked. Yeah, same battery state. You have the same pants twice. I have the same pants legit, I think 8 times at this point. I have black shorts that I bought a pack of 3 of and a pack of 5. They're some of my favorite shorts. Great for in the summer. Great for working out. They're comfortable. You can't really wear them anywhere. But they're comfortable shorts, you know? Neat black shorts. Nothing wrong with them. I also recently bought... So I have an issue with socks. I lose socks very frequently. And I had too many socks with stuff on them as well. Like little symbols or, you know, middle finger. Well, not that, but you know what I mean. And then I lose one sock and I can't wear that pair anymore. Or I'd have like one brand of socks and then in 4 different colors in one pack. Like a multi-pack with 4 different colors. But now recently I bought 14 pairs of socks with only gray. Completely gray. And I'm going to continue doing that. The same exact sock. So that I always wear the same exact socks. And I have infinite of them. which is the dream. I was thinking of probably better to buy black ones, but I like the gray ones the most. They look cool. Multicolor but same design is fine to mix. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it looks silly. And I should also probably just have a box of like serious socks, you know? When you have to wear a suit or something, and then you have like some serious socks. That I don't really use. Right now it's still a mix. I still have some of the old socks. I try to wear as many of the gray ones as possible. Then I'm gonna phase out the old ones at some point too. What the hell is this map? It's a very, very, very weird one. Okay, this feels good. Is that in range? It feels awfully in range. You have black socks, white socks, and gray socks in different lengths to match with outfits. Ugh. It's gonna be hell to keep in check. I also have like a sock box, basically, where I just throw all my socks in. It's a right mess. It really is a right mess. Ooh, one get expand. Robo. Ooh, look at this. These are actually some banter moves that I'm playing here. I should have gotten that sentry faster, but I didn't. Now I'm gonna regret it. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. You remember you belong to me. Na na na. Du, 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 du. Oceans rise, empires fall. Maybe I could have waited a little bit longer with this, eh?
Research complete.
That seems unholdable, no? Well, it's probably holdable, but rougher. Definitely much harder than before. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. La da 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 da. I still have my sock box from 30 years ago. I think sock boxes are very high tier. Right, Immortals are weaker too. So technically, Proxy Immortals should be worse as well. I completely forgot about that. I want to play some standard maps Because sometimes I feel like I don't have a... No, sometimes I feel like I get confused so much by the map that I kind of forget how to play a real game of StarCraft 2. More so than the new stuff being like, oh, you know what I mean? What is a sock box? Sock? Sock? Sock. Sock with an O. Is where you put in your socks. You don't even fold your t-shirts most of the time? What? Sock box? They're called drawers? No. The way Immortals are, micros seem to not care as much for their attack speed as other units, right? No, you really want Immortals to be fighting most of the time because they're really strong. In these types of situations, you're also going to be stutter stepping, but you're still maximizing damage output. Absolutely. Do you miss a storage furniture? So I have, do you call it a cabinet or a closet? I have a closet in which I put stuff. It's like a very long closet with many doors. It basically is over the entirety of my bedroom wall. And then inside of there, you have like areas for hangers and you have shelves, right? And the areas for the hangers, like you hang your crap, I hang my hoodies, I hang my other stuff. And on the shelves, like I have my folded t-shirts, my folded pants. And then I have a box for underwear and a box for for socks. And these boxes have mixed a little bit. It's because if I'm too lazy to fold my socks always, and then it looks really messy. But if you stuff all of it in a box, then it's fine. But why? Well, I just explained it, didn't I? It makes it look neat and organized when in reality it isn't. People that fold their socks, I think, I'm not saying they should be checked into a hospital, but if I was in a family of sock folders, I'd be going to the doctor to get checked. That's all I'm saying. You keep them in a ball? I sometimes do that too. I ball them up. If you fold your socks, you're a sociopath. True. Oh, he's so annoying, Anish. You guys fold socks? Honestly, if you fold socks, there's really something wrong with you. I'm not joking. I'm willing to die on this hill. This is a good hill to die on. Do you mean pair the socks? I do that sometimes, but I don't have to anymore because all of my socks are gray right now. Saving lots of time. While you guys are busy pairing your socks like a sucker, I'm playing StarCraft 2. That's why I'm so much better than you. This is the only reason. Also because I don't have a job, but also, and I play the entire day, but also because I save about 25 seconds every single time I do laundry by not pairing up the socks. Eat that. Not pairing the socks is sociopathic behavior. No, it's normal behavior. You don't have to pair them if they're all the same. Do you get my point? You're so inefficient. You would not be running my organization, my friend. You're so inefficient. Just buy all your clothes should just be the same, so they don't get mixed up. It's so easy. It shocks me how you don't see this. I think in Sentry mirrors, it is better. Now let's do it the British way. In Sentry mirrors, it's better to not use your energy on this, but use it on Chronos instead. My theory. How are you gonna know if you lose one? You need to check every time if there's an odd one? No, because they're all the same. It doesn't matter if I have 37 or 38 socks. I'm accepting that over time I'm gonna lose socks. That is completely fine with me. This is really not that hard to understand. You guys are making this way harder than it should be in a million years. It's really freaking simple. Like, really simple. Some socks are thinner than others. If you pair different socks of different thickness, then it sucks. Why would they be? Because you mean the regular wear and tear? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, if my sock shows serious wear and tear, I'm gonna throw it out. Because I have 37 more where that one came from. 37. I don't care. You're going out. Boom, I'm buying another 15 pack for €2.50. What? Individual socks mean nothing to me. They can go suck it, these idiots. Here, you see, you worry about the wrong things in life. I'm worrying about the big things. Like whether energy overcharge is better or worse than battery overcharge. You're here worrying about whether your socks show some wear and tear. Good lord. You're never gonna get the Grandmaster with this attitude. Wear and tear in the socks. Boom! New 12 pack. I just bought it. I have one-click buy on these socks. I can get them whenever I want, wherever I want them. They're practically free. These socks, they actually do grow on trees. Wow! Worth it. Not as worth it, in my opinion, anymore.
You have not enough minerals. Zero. Out.
You remember you belong to me. Da, da, da. Time will tell. Da, 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 da. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have heard it all, through it all. And when push comes to shove. Ping. The ping was very high. Oh, he's playing Blink though. I hadn't expected that, to be honest. If the ping wasn't so high, I would still be live.
You must place that in a power field.
This ping.
Not enough energy.
Ooh. I think I'm winning this game, to be honest. Would have known he was going Blink. Okay, I'll leave this one. I'm doing the same thing with socks like you for like a year. Only difference is that I have two colors, black and white, and I love it. Yeah, it's genius. Just need to make sure that you buy socks that you will be able to buy for the rest of your life. Play Ultra Love. No, this is Snowpiercer. It was lost the moment you lost your Warp Prism? Correct. I agree with your analysis of the situation. Hey, what's up, Deuce on Face? Harstem never hikes? Bro, I'm an insanely good hiker. You know, I went to... you know where Hagrid lives? In Harry Potter? That's where I went to hike. In these mountains. Basically, they CGI Hagrid's hut. His hut is not really there. They CGI it on top of this hill. I went to...
Not enough minerals.
I went to hike there. It's in Scotland.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
You know, it's not a real person, right?
Not
Who?
enough
Hagrid?
SCV ready.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know he's fictional. Yeah. How dumb do you guys think I actually am?
Additional supply depots required.
Like, I do know that type of stuff. Like, I don't watch Harry Potter thinking that really there is a castle somewhere.
What's going on?
I know he's a fictional character. I understand the difference between these things.
Not enough minerals.
This is sickening.
SCV ready.
I don't talk anymore.
SCV ready.
What was I even gonna say?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Dude, I was gonna have such a sick story as well. I had it mentally prepared for all of you. Okay? And we're gonna have a good time.
Ah, you scared me. Brandon, go ahead. Ben. Huh? Job.
Not enough minerals.
So the reason he's doing this is because he's going to recall his boy back home, I think. So I'm just gonna wait it out, and then he's gonna recall his boy back home, I think. Oh no, he's actually still going.
Not enough minerals.
This one's very poor for
Not
me.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Either way, right. I went hiking there. It's called Glencoe. Small, medium-sized mountain. I'm not sure if it's big or small. I enjoyed it. Very fun. We got stuck in a snowstorm. I really did not enjoy that. Did I think we were gonna die at some point? Possible. Did we almost fall off the mountain because we were blinded by the snow? Also possible. It only lasted for 10 minutes, so it was fine. It was our first experience. It was really fun. I enjoyed it massively. Afterwards, I started Googling, how do I get up Mount Everest? For like the week after. I was ready for it. You guys have no clue how ready I was for it. I was good to go. You know, I always thought that climbing Mount Everest was gonna take like a day or two. You know? It takes freaking weeks. I legit had no clue. I just didn't know that. No one ever tells you that. When they climb Mount Everest, it's like... I guess I never spoke with someone that climbed Mount Everest. But I figured it would be more well known. I thought it was going to be like a, 3-4 days, banging it out with the boys. It's not that bad. Yeah, I legit thought that. It takes super long. And now all of you are going to say, I knew that. You're so stupid, you idiot. You're disconnected. Most of you had no clue, just like me. Just thinking, what? It takes weeks? Yeah, it takes weeks, freaking weeks to get up that thing. I couldn't believe it either, guys. I could not believe it either. You have to take time to adjust. Okay, I knew about the base camp and that you and that you had needed time to adjust and stuff. But I thought that once you leave base camp, it's just gonna be like a 2-3 day climb. To be honest, 4 or 5 maybe max. Not weeks. I also didn't know how dangerous it was. I was shocked by it. Like I thought these stats were insane. Something like 3% of people that embarks on the journey dies. Like the data being spanning over like the past, I don't know, like 50 years or so, I think it was. I just didn't realize how dangerous. I thought it was more something like running a marathon. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's also the same type of people that do it, and I feel as bothered by them. Lol, 3% is modern? Oh, really? I thought it was the data over the past 50 years. I must have misread that. Or misremembered. I don't think I misread it. I misremembered. I don't misread stuff. My brain just doesn't work. But my eyes, freaking perfect, man. You wouldn't believe it. You remember that I served you well. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. What the hell is this? Interesting. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Marathon is much easier. This is someone that definitely climbed Mount Everest and does not want both of these things to be, you know, even remotely used in the same sentence. This guy spent like years preparing for Mount Everest. There's people that run a marathon without any training. And that's gonna piss him off. I think next time someone tells me in real life that they climbed Mount Everest, it's gonna happen sometime. Then I'm gonna respond with, oh, I ran half a marathon in 2.5 hours the other week. I really am curious how they would respond. If they'd be like, no, 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 this is not the same, you know? Like, I would just pretend in that conversation that we've done a similar athletic feat. I think that's gonna get to them. And then when they get upset, I'm like, no, I'm sure it's really impressive. And then I'll start talking about one of my friends that did like 1/5 of a triathlon or something, you know? And he managed to finish, like something like that. He's gonna talk about the months of preparation. It's gonna be so much fun. I think I lost this game. Yeah, maybe. Like Lady get fine, I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me except this depot. It's also very expensive, yeah, because you need a guide, right? You need a guide. The guide is like 15k or something. It's super expensive. It is a rich man's sport, climbing up mountains, let me tell you. And also you need like a license and stuff, I think.
Base is under attack.
Thank you, Wardy, for the fat raid with 716 people. Big shout out to you, my dear friend.
Complete.
Yeah, I think this is fun to do. Is tricking the Mount Everest hikers. I think that actually would be pretty hilarious. I would find that pretty hilarious. Let's do this. Oh, this is all messed up. This is all messed up right now.
Not enough.
I don't know. I'll build a cyclone or something. It feels wrong what I'm doing here. Okay, we're gonna have triple bases. Maybe we can scout with this thing. Oh god, this is not nice for me.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Lag. Oh, I'm not sure if it's called lag or just being generally unlucky.
Not enough minerals.
He can always jump in now with a hallucination. Oh my god! We can play 4-gate Blink with infinite hallucinations.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Game paused.
Dude, it popped in my head. Dude, I'm so much smarter than the other Protoss players. This is my invention, by the way. Using the hallucination many times with a 3-gate build. Other people are gonna claim it, and you guys will remind him that Hearthstone did it first. He's like, oh, cute, that move with the hallucination. I see you're a Hearthstone fan as well. Did you know he climbed Mount Everest once? That's how you talk about it, okay? We call this the Mount Everest play, because it was created while thinking about the mountain, which is basically the same as climbing it. Except what I did here is much harder, because I actually had to use my brain, unlike the people that climb Mount Everest. There's gonna be one guy in the chat that has climbed Mount Everest. He's not liking these jokes at all. You're not funny, guys. It's a real athletic performance. Actually, it's not even that athletic, because there's like, 85-year-olds that do it. At the peak of athleticism, like, these guys should not be capable. Like, they're not capable of competing as something else, but they can do the Mount Everest climb. It's really not that hard.
Vespene geyser required for placement.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, the plan here is simple. Oh, I forgot that I had this guy around. What's this dude doing? Is this his third? No. Okay, he would have been in serious trouble though if that was his third. Look how strong I am. Let's get down to business and defeat the nuns. I think we're dead. Ah, dang it. Oh. Yeah, I think we're dead. We almost had him though. Not a bad build. Oh, he was down in supply still. He's down in workers. Did have a fort though. Yeah, once we get into a macro game, I struggle. But my early opener was obviously very good. I think even if I would have fought that better, it would have been okay-ish. Snowpiercer. Ultra love. Bam, bam, bam. It's... The ballroom blitz. Why did he leave? Bam, 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 bam. You need to salvage some turrets to win that one. Hey, you want to play me? Z? UP? Yeah. Go. Is this a good map for it? I don't think you can do it here. Terrible map for it. This is the test server, right? Yes, it is. That game looked unlosable until he lost. That's the problem with Mac. Mac is against TOS is so bad. I am also not very good with Mac, but Mac is legitimately god-awful. I think. Okay. Let's see what his plan is. Ooh, thanks for the sub, buddy. Very kind of you, good sir. You know, I've never actually ran a marathon. I once ran a half marathon just by myself. I feel like it would be cool to do. But also just by myself, not with the... I don't like so many people standing around. It seems like a hassle to get through and move forward. I think people also are loud. Like, people are constantly screaming at you. I'm sure they mean well, but it just sounds frustrating. I think running it by yourself is much higher tier as well. Also, you have to pay an entry fee to run in public space. I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Everest? I live in Australia. That's dangerous. I like that. I really like that one. Let's see what he plays. Gasless? Oh, it's been this. I wonder if we can do it like this. I have a feeling we can't. What was his timing though on his thing? I didn't quite see the gate timing. Or the gate, the pool timing. It's late, no? No, it wasn't that late. Maybe not this late. Yeah, no shot. And a man in the back said, everyone attack or return into a ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna warn you, return into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ta, ta. Ballroom blitz. Ta, ta. Oh, that was not great for me. This is bad, I think. Well, actually, this is bad by me. I should have figured this out much better. I think he can actually beat me now. Yeah, I shouldn't have chased him like an idiot. Ah! Okay, quick look. I want to see exactly what his build was. It already felt very late on the pool. So he went 16 hatch, 16 pool. Okay. I got that right at least. I don't think we can hold without a forge. No, we can easily hold without a forge. Against this particular version. I wonder if there's any point in having these batteries this far up front. I guess it's not that bad. I'm thinking I should probably go single stalker straight into Robo. Because he is so reliant on these things. Then my Robo would be now. Ooh. The better version of this is the lower drone one. In my opinion. I think if he plays like this, he should actually just get speed as well. I think if we just send the stalkers here and keep the zealots downstairs, we're completely fine. Can deal with this. And then we get our first immortal and we win the game. Because he has no speed. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I want to try again. 2 zealots into 4 stalkers. You can't do it against this. He can take a natural. He has too many workers. Let's just redo from start, actually. I was going to re-go from replay, but I think it's better to go from start. Maybe there's some other stuff I can do. Stalker email sounds good. Yeah, I think it's fine. Against this, maybe cannon is also fine, though. I don't like building cannons against it. It feels that if you build a forge and they just expand on their natural, that is not great. Gate, forge, cyber, you win. I don't like doing that against complete gasless. I mean, then you also can't afford a nexus, so I think that's just bad against gasless. You can only do this against gas. Otherwise, they just expand behind it. Can you just expand once they expand and get ahead? I think it's kind of weird. Because you need to invest in the cannons anyway. If you're going forge. Otherwise, why are you going such a fast forge? Like, they can still build spines even with a thing. That's not a problem. Okay, this is very different. So this is much more all in. Here, what Skillis did, he went for second gate and then go from here. Against this, I feel completely fine doing this particular opener. Oh, I'm gonna be too late with this pylon. Maybe I can lose this worker. Okay, let's try like this. You should cancel those now and then expand at home. I really should build these things further back too, to be honest. It doesn't make sense not to. Okay, you go here. I can clear this. This was a bad position.
You must place that in a power field. Our duty.
I wish I had a second adapt. I think we're losing. Okay, maybe it's fine. Doesn't have speed yet either. So maybe I can move across the map? Or is that too risky? I think it's too risky. Heal. Ooh.
Dimensional strings attuned. Let us.
This creature was pretty nutty.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Oh, he's like no workers here.
How can I aid? An Arab. You seek a witness. Oracle perceiving. It is just. How can I aid you? Naja. And combat. Our win. Let us begin. Musika. Let your
Not enough energy. Research complete.
The enemy has discovered us.
I forgot to build. Oh no, I don't have so.
We meet our fate. An Erodine. Dimensional strength. The threat. An Erodine. Not where. Oracle perceiving. The enemy has discovered us.
Oh, where's that guy here? Okay, we're gonna move across the map with +1 and charge and probably win the game, I assume. You have too many oracles. It's kind of awkward here.
Not enough energy.
Okay. Gonna be slightly up in workers, I think.
Our window is short. The threads of fate lie bare.
require more Vespine gas. Assault. Your probes are under attack.
This is the worst wall I've made in my life.
I wait. Give us your command.
Mineral field depleted.
How can I aid an omen?
Does have a lair, but not so afraid of that. Why is this guy not coming in? Like, there's a guy that wants to build this, but I don't know where he is. Oh, we found him.
You must place that in a power field. Highlight for iron. Not enough energy.
Does it have upgrades? It doesn't have upgrades. I do have some upgrades.
Not enough energy. I return to serve. Not enough energy. Highlight for iron.
Okay, what was the issue? Two cannons were not in the same spot. Early game wasn't clean, but he has very low drone count with this. He goes up to 14. So this is like 14-14 completely. It's a little bit late with the pool still. 14 pool, 14 hatch. Then he goes back up to 14 drones. And then he goes with as many links as he can, right? I built some drones extra. 1, 2. I mean, the problem here was that my second zealot was delayed because I forgot this pylon. So I couldn't clear these spines even a single time. Or I was too afraid of doing it, basically. Then the robo should be way further back as well. I go zealot, zealot, adept, adept. I think I'm fine-ish. Even now it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was fine. This guy didn't do anything useful in his life. They should be closer together. Puff, puff. That's harder to break it. On the other hand, if they're further apart, then he needs to move an extra time. Yeah, word count still 16 to 20. He has no real follow-up yet. I build a Nexus now, he builds a hatch now, right? That's correct as well. I should have cancelled this battery. And then now I Nexus. No, I still build something else. A pylon. Not a huge fan. I should have Nexused faster. And he takes double base. I think theoretically this is... it's fine because he has so little links. If he had like 12 links remaining, then it's harder for me because he can run by into my main when I move on. But now he has to build more links, so it's fine for me. That was a fine spot. What if they hatch blocking your wall? Then it's easier. Same response. Except it's closer to your wall, so anything that pops out gets shot at by the cannons. There's less space for spines as well for him to build. Same response. I think the hardest ones are the ones with speed, though. Like, those are legit quite hard to hold. I think these, my response is very mediocre and I still hold. It's not very good. You said Mana replay? Did he watch it? How do I hold off a cannon rush SP? It's pool workers. You need good worker movement. Or you need to pretend like you're gonna hold off with workers and then go for a counter proxy void ray. But good worker movement is very useful, and knowing where cannons aren't allowed to be built. Okay, that's 12 pool. Is he gonna build it in wall now? It's not a 12 pool. It's too late. I don't know what type of pool it was. I need to brush up again on my pool timings. I haven't thought about this stuff in so long. It's not good.
Your probes are under attack. Command me. We stand.
He built so fast now, though, huh? I wonder if this is correct. I don't think it is. Can't really do much.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let your will be.
Oh crap, I attacked myself.
Give us.
I'm uber supply block too, which is not great. Yikes, should not have gotten caught there. Got caught there too. Okay, I lost 2 adepts for free. That's usually not brilliant. I think here I should just play Forge as well. Unless I pull workers, which is what Skillless did. I didn't mind that either. Maybe it's still fine. Let's build this. Maybe it's just not very good, eh? This build is completely LN. There's like 10 workers. I think I can even give up low ground and just battery plus robo on high ground. That might be a lot safer. And then I just skipped the 2 adepts. I just built 4 zealots or something. Because these 2 adepts across the map didn't do anything. Seems battery overcharge would be perfect in this situation. No, you wouldn't want to expand against this. So you wouldn't have battery overcharge. This is the exact same pre-patch as post-patch, except that spines are stronger against non-armored units, and spines build 4 seconds faster. That's why it's a little bit harder to hold. But it still doesn't seem very problematic. I think cannons would maybe be a better call here. I think Forge a must now. I mean, I held. And I lost 2 adepts for free, so I don't think it's a must. It would be nice to have, though. Previously with battery overcharge was possible. No, you wouldn't have battery overcharge in this situation. Because you don't have a nexus, so you can't battery overcharge. And immortals are weaker. Yeah, but once the first immortal is out, it doesn't matter. Because then it's fine. Maples is telling me to tell you to watch a replay. Sad. Thanks for these subscriptions. Lord Tamaki for the Twitch Prime. Oh, and earlier Bloodline for the tier 1 subscription as well. Shout out to you too, brother. Maybe a Zerg would execute the Spine Rush better than Mana. It is possible. Okay, nice. Wait, maybe he didn't know I was streaming. I will never tell him. Neither should you guys. I don't think I told him I was streaming. That's actually very bad by me. I hope he knew. I completely forgot about that. Okay, sick. I really hate it when I get surprised into a stream. He's smart enough to figure it out. Yeah, I should have told him though ahead of time. I just assume that everyone is watching my stream when they're not busy playing themselves. So I figured he already knew. You know, he was watching me play some cheeky night elf. Yeah, consent is key. Truly. Nah, it's important. I regret doing that poorly. I just forgot. What's up, check, please. Okay. What do we have over here? Versus Reaper. What is this? Is this the... How about you send me the proxy hatch replay? Oh, I thought you meant versus Reaper as in... the unit, the Reaper, but this player is called Reaper. What rank is this? These guys are American Grandmasters. So I think Masters 3 on Europe, if I'm not mistaken. They barely scratched the surface there. No, I'm just kidding. These guys are pretty good. I think they will be capable of getting at least Masters 2 on Europe. What is this build? Oh, yeah, but this is the suck build anyway, no? What's the difference? The 14... 13? Yeah, I don't think this one is good. This is the same one Lorimbo always plays. You get cannons behind and Nexus. It's absolutely not necessary to get a Nexus, no? You just do it for the battery energy. Is this in range? Build a robo. Robo. Please. Nice. Yeah, I think this build is not good. This is a nice defense though. Much cleaner than what I was doing. And you held with an Nexus. I want to see this again. I guess if you're gonna build 4 batteries, it's gonna be worth it to get a Nexus. If you're gonna build 2 already, it's kinda worth it. Then you can also recharge it. They start with more. I wanna see your exact build. You just play Zealot into Stalker. Zealot into Cannon. It's not a fast enough Nexus. Yeah, this one... I guess this also just works against the speed one, right? Against the 16 hatch, you just go Nexus before Forge and play the same, single gas. Yeah, this should honestly be no issue. This is a nice response. I like it. I give you 4.5 stars for this. Yeah. He targets the gate, which is what he's supposed to be doing. I would say we get... Do we need a second Stalker? Wouldn't it just be better to go 1 Stalker into a Robo instantly? And then we go Cannon Battery afterwards. Like, the second Stalker has no damage output anyway. This guy sucks balls. And we know it. This is a classic, I'm gonna lose this pylon and lose the game pylon. I do this very frequently. Second Stalker is good versus the Lynx. Yeah, but you have a cannon behind here anyway that shoots Lynx. Maybe I like it. Maybe I don't. Then we'd have an Immortal right about now. Should be free. You can also build a sentry. You have a lot of gas anyway. Imagine you have a sentry and you overcharge the sentry. I don't know what that would do, but it sounds cool. You could force field. Actually, it wouldn't be bad. So you get... Okay, listen to this. This is the build. I figured it out for you guys. And when I say me, I took something that Maples had and then I made it mine by slightly changing some numbers. Okay, look at this. I'm an actual genius. Stalker, then the second unit is a sentry. So you have a lot of cash for extra cannons and batteries. And then once you have gas available, you build the Robo. Stalker sentry. You walk the sentry into the main, you overcharge it. Actually, it's not necessary yet. You can leave it down here. You don't have to overcharge it. And then a Robo comes out, you get an Immortal fast, you win the game. This seems like a response that you thought about. I like it. I think this also works versus gas, except Forge later. Good build. I give you 4.5 stars. What did the Zerg do wrong? The Zerg did nothing wrong, except he played a bad build. Then you're not allowed to do it. This is the Terran syndrome. Terrans will open up with proxy 3 racks. It gets defended perfectly by a Zerg. And then Terrans will look at that game and say, well, what did the Terran do wrong? Isn't that imbalanced? The entire point is that if you're cheesing, if the other guy responds well, you lose the game. Terrans can't get this in their head, that there's a possibility that something is out of their hands. Every build should be viable. A Terran could be opening up with a double Thor rush and then be confused as to why they didn't win the game. They didn't make any mistakes. I hate Terran players. Can you try using the overcharge offensively? Perhaps make 3-4 oracles, overcharge them, go to a Zerg base and kill all their queens? Yeah, you can use it. Lots of people use it on their first or their second oracle and then on their third oracle again. Sure. Why the Terran hate? They did nothing wrong. Very nice. Good one. I like that. Okay, let's see if there's any other good players. Let's just play some ladder games, eh? When are you playing a Zerg? We can play some games now if you want, Risky. I don't know what just happened. It's like I choked on some oxygen. No, you don't want to play? Okay, well then we keep going. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Make Rainer try the PTR. How much does it cost me to coach me to master from Diamond 3? How much does it cost me to coach me to master from Diamond 3? I don't understand the question. Also, it sounds like you're going down. No, wait. 2 masters from Diamond 3. Diamond 3 to Masters is a big step. How much does it cost me to coach me to Masters from D3? I still don't understand it. Are you asking how much it would cost you if I were to coach you to Masters? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you should see... Coaching is really kind of a... You get out of it what you put into it yourself type of vibe. And people sometimes don't seem to understand that. I don't know why that is. Imagine who is the greatest guitar player in the world. We'll call him Jimmy, okay? Jimmy is the greatest guitar player in the world. Now, I'm gonna buy lessons from Jimmy. Every week, I take 2 hours of classes with my boy Jimmy, okay? We have a great time, he teaches me some tricks. During the week, I practice 0 hours. Independently. After 10 weeks, I'm going to be worse than someone that practiced 8 hours each week and had no lessons from Jimmy. Okay? I'm going to be worse than someone that practiced 4 hours each week and had no lessons from Jimmy. You get what I mean? If you already are playing a lot, coaching is worth it. If you are not putting in any time, coaching is not worth it. Because what are you gonna do with that information? Shove it up your bum? I'm wasting good tips on someone that isn't using them. And then this is like, you know, if you have like you have to help a teacher with the technology or something. This used to happen back when I was in high school, 2 decades ago. Okay? They wouldn't understand how to work the beamer. Okay? And then every lesson, you would have to turn on the beamer for them. That's the same with if you don't put in any work. If you never practice putting on the beamer yourself, your students are going to be putting on the beamer for the rest of your life. And you're going to be one of these out-of-touch teachers that thinks TikTok is linked to Wikipedia or something. They've heard of it, but they don't really understand how it works, you know? Is that what you want? No. So just play some StarCraft. If you play a lot, you're gonna get better. Then if you struggle getting past something, it can be very worthwhile to have someone to help you out. But too often I have coached people in the past that then I'll coach them once a month and then they play 2 games in total. I coach them once every 2 months and they play 2 games in that period. That's why I always ask for replays. And if they can't provide me any replays, there's no point.
Let's give up. Oracle perceiving.
So it really depends how much time you're willing to put in. And how much it would cost you? A lot. I am the most expensive coach in all of StarCraft 2. It's because I value my time very highly.
An omen, an errant, dimensional strings. We meet our fate.
Who is this guy?
Research complete.
Oracle. An omen. Let us begin. Glory to the Daylong.
Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. I'm sure it's going to be great and without any issue though, for me.
You require more. You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespene gas. You must construct additional pylons.
Our window is short. Our fleets are watching.
So this type of stuff is now a really, really big deal because it's a little bit more expensive already to build them. And it's also a little bit more expensive to build them again. This is also a really bad move. Genuinely. We have plenty of energy on everything. I want the recharge on this, but it's not going to be available in time for my push to hit. Sucks to be me. That could be me. Holding your hand. That could be me. Da 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 da. Oh wow. It deals so much damage so freaking fast though, hey? Throw some of these guys. I don't like getting charge lots and stuff against this. But here we are. Oh, I forgot these guys are still alive. I honestly thought I'd lost them. He's rushing out lurkers. If this works, I'm a monkey on drugs. What the hell? Lurkers, really? This is an interesting map, by the way. What's the chance he's going for a Nidus network? Thank you for the raid. I am TKL for the raid. Shout out to you, brother. Surely he is not just planning on sitting back home and doing nothing, right? This is not a good build. Cause you had a bad day. Taking one down. Just to turn it around. Tell me don't know. None I don't lie. I work on a smile. I don't have an overcharge available. No energy. Macro too good again. God, a common occurrence here. The Hearthstone stream. You had a bad day. Okay, now I can do it. There you go. Easy. Get out. Does this hold if they had Hydra support? Yeah, he was dead. I mean, he just lost too many workers, so it doesn't matter what I do. Even if he has Hydra support, I can just kill him. It's not a good build. There are new maps on the PTR? Yeah, there are. Energy overcharge seems more fun. You're saying a different scenario. Same timing with more stuff? Yeah, the build is just not good. You can force field to hold him off for a little bit. So yeah, who is this guy? Why is he inviting me from a barcode? You see, maybe I would like this guy. I add him as a friend. Who are you? Oh, it's Elaser, I think. Play later today. Meeting? Yeah. No, it's a meeting of the friend group. It's not the balance council. He's not invited. Of course you would say that. Isn't that the same group? We are known to have a lot of sway in what happens to the balance. The secret friend group. If you're not in, you're not in. What was I gonna say? I think there will be some changes made soon in the PTR. I have a good feeling about that. I'm not sure what I would change right now from the new things that are in. I think... What do you guys think? Having seen some games. What are your thoughts? Spores are too good? Really? You think spores are too good? I think they're fine, to be honest. The lip circles are too big. Liberator shouldn't be buffed. You know, this is the one unit I'm actually not sure if they are buffed or not. Like legit. And I've only gotten to one game against Terran with Liberators. And in that game, they felt weak. And there's no harass anymore. I think I'd prefer if they keep in the current Liberator. Even with smart servals. Is my opinion right now. But I'm not sure if it's true. I hate the smart servals though. I think it should be removed. The faster siege unsiege. It feels wrong. I don't like it. But this is just my personal, you know, my feeling. I don't like it when that's the case. How the hell you call guys this Liberator buff? They have less range. Yeah. They have less range. but they have a larger radius. It's different. What the hell? No. I think the problem with new stuff is that people will often think it's very hard to judge it without it being completely played out. You know what I mean? Like right now, we know the optimal way of using liberators, but we don't know the optimal way of using the new liberator. So it is possible that these things are uber broken, but when I played against Spirit, it didn't really feel uber broken at all. And what I've been seeing from the other Terrans is that they actually don't like it, against TOS specifically. And they kind of want it gone. So if the Terrans want it gone, then I want to keep it in. You know what I mean? Because they think it's bad, then I want it there. So, because I want to ruin their lives now. Like they've been doing to mine for so long. They're trying to gaslight you. I think it might be a strategy as well. So this is like all these things in my head. And because I don't have an opinion on it myself properly, it's hard. What do you guys think of the energy overcharge? Not talking about the battery overcharge, just as an ability. You guys think it's too strong? You think it's too weak? Most of you are TOS though. You guys are gonna say it's too weak. It's interesting, super nice for scouting. It's interesting. Energy overcharge seems cool. Fun. Seems powerful. You think it needs a lower cooldown. Too strong. You hate it. Why do you hate it? What do you hate about it? On this ability, I'm specifically looking for negative feedback. And a decent reason for it. Jesus. How did I make that mistake? Weak late game? No, you're wrong. It's stronger late game. It's so good late game. No, it's not a weak late game. Battery overcharge becomes way weaker late game because most fights are not going to be defensive fights anymore for TOS, but out on the map. It is super strong to deal with medium to large harass because you can warp in a Templar with 2 storms. No, it's better late game, guaranteed. I'm not taking that. Spore is really good. I think the spore change is huge for mid-level Zergs. I think battery overcharge is easier to use as well. So it's better for lower level. But we're not talking about battery overcharge. It's annoying to have to manage Chrono, to have the energy thing ready right on the Nexus. I hate that too, actually. It's very frustrating. But that is how everything works now on main buildings. But yeah, very often I guess that's just part of energy management though, right? But yeah, I've been more frustrated with this than when I'm missing. Like it kind of feels like when you don't have energy for a recall, you know? That also feels like super bad. I really hate that feeling. It's like, oh, I really need this. Like this is terrible for me. It's the end of the world. It really does feel like the end of the world. To be quite honest. No, right? Hey, this is ridiculous. I shouldn't have done that. Or is it? Poof, I'm a genius. I'm still not gonna get him. No, whatever. If I had enough energy, I actually would have gotten it. I mean, this is stupid because if he's good, this shouldn't work. So I shouldn't do this type of move. Even if it worked now, it's silly to do. Against a higher level player, you just send a Ling in and it would be all good. What number changes do you think the energy overcharge needs? Do you think it needs to be stronger, or you think you need to be capable of using it more frequently? I was thinking, what if the effect is half the size and 25 energy, and the cooldown is a little bit shorter. So you can just instantly hit a unit much fatter, but you can have like more medium decisions basically. You know what I mean? That makes sense? I think it does. Or maybe it would be too strong then. Make it global cast? No, that would be uber broken. Because then you can't predict fights anymore with energy. I think that's weird to have. Think you kind of need the 100 energy to enable the High Templar, right? No, if you get 50 energy on one Templar, you also have one Storm. So then you could do 50 on a Templar, 50 on a Sentry. You know, Guardian Shield and a Storm. Something like that. I wonder if that would be better or more frustrating. But then you also have it more frequently. You know, you don't have to wait for the 50 to get some benefit from it. So it would be a buff to it. Perma energy for Phoenix doesn't really make it better though. You're not lifting 10 times per Phoenix every fight. Yeah, that's another thing. You could divide it over Phoenixes or over an Oracle and a Phoenix. I think it would be cool. I'm not sure if we can get this one through, but I think that would be sick. Yeah, okay. I actually have to go now. That's why I didn't want to play against E-Laser now. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm sorry. I'm heading out. We'll be playing some tonight. I'll stream a sec. Ooh, am I streaming a second time? I think I will be streaming a second time. Ah, second streams. I don't like splitting up streams, but sometimes in life it happens. It's not time for the secret meeting yet. It's like 2 hours. It's also not a secret meeting. It's just a meeting. Stop calling it a secret meeting. It's not okay. Ooh, Ryung is streaming. Say hello to Ryung for me, my friends. I really like this guy. He's cool. All right. See you all next time. Bye-bye. Leaves are brown and the sky is gray.